Mm-hmm. Roar got here first, by the way. Roar beat everyone. Roar was on it. He was zooming and booming. That should be live there. There's that. Fantasticals. Beautiful. And then one more thing is we do this. 40%. 40% is plenty. Also, make sure y'all have your drops enabled for all the goodies and stuff, especially that Sombra skin, which looks pretty damn sick. Sleeper, I imagine you're probably stressed from work and stuff like that, so hopefully things become manageable for you. I know you're going through a bunch of stuff right now, probably with the holidays. I think a lot of people are. Yeah, but this is the Sombra skin you guys will get after, I think it's a total of 12 hours watching, which is crazy. 12 hours just enjoying content, and you get this gorgeous Sombra skin. Sick gold gun too, laser sights, the Talon symbol, extended clip. What's good, Gino? Easy money. Did you just call me a cheap stripper, Gino? Starting it, it's been a couple months made free. Hopefully getting the stretch exercise as well. Nice. Gino is bragging me all the time about how he's very good at doing the stretch exercises. I'm gonna try not to make a sex joke. Never mind. Karen haircut ruins it for me. Wait, do I have the Karen haircut? Oh, you meant Sombra. Oh, what's good, Walker? This has happened before, and it's very upsetting. But I thought someone was interested in me. We were getting closer, and suddenly they just stopped talking. That's really weird, Sleeper. What? And this is where I'm going to ask you. Did something happen? Like right before the... Because very rarely does this shit happen out of the blue, you know? But what do y'all think? Do you think, I've been thinking about that a lot. I can't think of anything. Ghost is funny. I've been there, done that. Oh, well, maybe. So, Sleeper, how do I put this? I don't think I have a why quick play. Just for our warm-ups and stuff like that. We like to warm up either with like Vaxta or quick play just to kind of get us warmed up and jabbing. But yeah, we just do our warm-ups and then we go into comp. But welcome. You know, I'm one of the few people, especially from a coaching perspective, I say that I think quick play is actually very underutilized because if you're looking to just go in there and without any fear of any real punishment, get in there and try stuff. If you want to learn, or not learn, if you want to limit test, quick play literally has no punishments whatsoever. If you want to practice backlining as Lucio or off angling as Hanzo, you can do it in quick play, and there's next to no punishment. Like we're gonna warm up with a little bit of Widowmaker and see how we do. And so use So what I'll say is this, Sleeper, is that I don't think I have a normal approach to ghosting and things like that. A very valuable lesson I learned when I was younger, and I'll put it as bluntly as I can. Is how do I put this nicely? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just give you the full unfiltered version. Long story short, the lesson that I was told, and I have understood more and more as the years have gone on, is that you can't make people give a fuck. You can't. Think about any situation that's been presented to you in your life. If you gave a shit, you probably were interested in it and you put more into it. And if you didn't give a shit, you're not going to put as much effort into it, right? So, you know, if something doesn't work out, or like if I get ghosted or whatever the thing is, well, okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep over something that wasn't. Does that make sense? Mm. Mm. They're down. Mercy's one. Dead. They're dead again. No, oh, I was 1 second. Chat, I was 1 second from clicking. The clicking. I was clicking. I was gonna click. Anyway. See, and this is why we warm up in quick play. We're fine. I haven't touched this game in 4 days. We're just chilling, you know? 3, 2. Yeah. Ah. See, if I was warmed up, she'd be dead. Mercy's half. No, why would you move him? Fair half. No, I saved the Zen though. That's fine. I need to help with this. Fair half. Dead. Dead. Mercy 1. Ah! Chat, why am I bad? Clearly you haven't done your hour of aim lab. I know, Walker. I'm sorry. Moira dead. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Ah, shit. 3, 2. Ah! They have a roadhog. I've got some good news and bad news all rolled into one. Gino, you sold your truck. You've become the new governor of California. And you're having a happy Christmas. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood today, chat. I'm so sorry. I enjoy Warzone. That's great. Gino, here's the thing. If your gaming addiction takes you away from us, and we just miss you forever, you know? Then shit, you know? Ah, I'm bad. Yo, my eyes just bugged out. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, shit. Bruh. Aha! We got the mercy. See? Bobby, you're right. I'll get it changed. I can't breathe. No, better? Mm-hmm. I think what a lot of people forget is that, like, we all got lives going on. You know? I think the idea of stopping your life for anyone that's just kind of also living theirs, it's a little bit wild, you know? Oh, I need to land that. Well, I have 4 monitors. Yes, you do. Your ball is not happy? We have a ball? Oh. Yo, how am I 11 and 4 right now? What's going on? I almost have as much damage as our ball player. What am I supposed to do? Not chase you? Yeah, you don't chase flankers. That's stupid. That's a throw. Right. All right, I want to actually maybe win this. Because it's crazy, because we kind of technically can. Oh, that shouldn't have been a headshot. I just kind of finukled that. Oh, imagine, chat. I need to see where the fair is. Dead. Ah, who care? Ah! Streamer powers kicked in. Misscan. Y'all are mean. What? I don't. Chat. We started playing Widow like 3 weeks ago. Like, I'm chilling. I've only been doing the aim training for like a total of 4 days, 3 days, 3 days. I'm almost at a bronze EPS. Oh, Bobby, the biggest tip I can give you for bronze is play to stay alive. Like, I know that sounds a little silly, but literally try to put yourself in a spot where you can see what you're shooting at, and they can do minimal to shoot back at you. And that's literally it, just for that. Like, the amount of sheer intelligence you will exude just from that basic of like, hey, like, you know, I'm not going to die here, I'm not going to die here. You know? And then for silver, just pay attention to when your team goes in. Like, it has next to nothing to do with aim. Wait for it. Oh! Someone clip it! Woo! Don't clip that, don't clip that. That was pretty good. I never did that. That was not me, Sleeper. I've never done that in my life. I don't do that on stream. Well, no. So what they've outright said that there's more people in Bronze 5 than there should be. So I'm not here to call you crazy. Ah. Oh, well. Can we make that a channel point soundbite? Sleeper, I have a feeling that if we made that a soundbite for the channel, for channel points, I think I would kind of have to start my OnlyFans career, you know? Or we could do an Only Wangs, because I love chicken. Bruh, I got double suckage in the back line, man. I'm trying, chat, I'm trying. Make it the subset. Well, Bobby, what I'm looking forward to doing with you is doing a VOD. I might actually do one for Bobby just because he's been showing so much love and support over on the YouTube side. So I might just do that for Baba. If you feel comfortable, that is. This is a no pressure situation. Okay. How would we figure that out? So basically, Bobby, what that would be is on a Tuesday and Thursday, you'd be like, Atlas, I think I have a VOD. And I'd be like, Bobby, I think I got a coach. and then I would do the stuff for you, and we'd go over it. Wait for it. Gosh, we're so cute. GG's. Bring Vibrate in a community so we can get carried. That could have been. I've seen you do VODs, but never had one done. So chat, how scuffed do you think this is about to be? Oh! Hashtag yeah. Sorry. Life therapy, mental health coaching. I still got a lot of stuff to process and learn about myself, I think. We never stop learning, Sleeper. How old am I now, chat? I'm like 500 something. That was very good. It's a warm-up game, Bobby. It's a warm-up game. We'll get better. Atlas, op-ed mid. Sleeper, careful with typing that kind of stuff in Twitch. If you start talking about ages beneath, I think 14 is the cutoff. Twitch has like auto ban stuff. You could get banned, so be careful typing that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, Twitch is like, because they're super strict because of the type of certain kinds of content creators that exist on the platform. Yeah, certain age groups, they're very strict about like, hey, you're not supposed to be on the platform because of certain lewd and ludicrous behavior. Perfect. All right. What are we doing? Let's do some Ash. No. We need to do some soldier sort of tracking warm up. Hey, Shorty. What's good? What's good? An opper? What's opper? Wait for it. Both are low. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. How do you practice balanced patience? Oh, easy. I'll show you. Wait, no, I can't. They're playing Sojourn. Shit. Well, I'll show you in the next game. And then we'll go into comp once we're a little bit warmed up. But I'll show you. So think of it this way. You guys know how when you play Soldier, and like your main damage tool is your primary? Huge pull. I got told by a GM I wait too long sometimes. So the reason they probably told you sometimes is because it is situational. There's no always do this or always do that or always stand here or always don't, you know? That's the best way I can put it. And that's like a big thing I think a lot of players forget is that they're like, okay, positioning, where do I stand on this map? It's not always the same spot. It's better for you guys to understand like, hey, if I say standing here is good, And you guys know my favorite question, which is why. If y'all are able to answer the question as to why is it good to stand here, that's a lot more valuable because then you can replicate it in other situations, you know? If I tell you that a good place to stand is here, and most people will go, okay, just stand here every time. I'm like, no, stop. The reason it's good to stand here is because these are the things I'm looking for, like on a checklist, right? And if you hit the checklist, your Gucci gumdrops, you know what I'm saying? That was a perfect animation cancel on that, by the way. Why am I slammed? Why am I slammed? Why am I... She is 1 health, 1 health, 1 health, 1 health, 1 health. Thank you, shorty. Use rail instantly upon getting... No. So, anyway. We'll talk about it in a second, Sleeper. I'm gonna show you, like, an actual example. But the whole idea is that, you know how with Soldier... I'm gonna push this button, right? And I hit right-click, I hit his rockets to get rid of the armor. And there. Anyway, I'm going to do the right-click in order to get rid of some armor, right? 3, 2, 1, and then chill. Holy shipple my nipple, bro. Leave me. Why me? Why me, bro? What did I do? What's good, Exsanguine? Ah! Sorry, I'm having a hard time explaining. I'll this is chat. This is why I don't do like higher elo like content where I explain stuff, because I already struggled doing it in quick play because my brain needs to give you guys full attention and focus. But I'll show you a visual representation, Sleeper, and hopefully this will kind of clear things up, and for anyone else who's watching and curious. I really wanted to get that Symmetra. Imagine if I could aim, chat. How are you today? We're okay, Exsanguine. Still used to get as much value from it, just saving it for getting out of fights. That I'll show you as well, Sleeper. And Sleeper, I know that you play D.Va. We've gone over stuff with D.Va with you, right? So, it's actually closer to D.Va than you think. Believe it or not, mobility cooldowns in this game, regardless of the character, should be kind of almost always used with the same train of thought, regardless of the character you're playing. That doesn't mean they're always exactly the same, but they're the same train of thought. Okay. No, I'm not actually entirely sure where this goes, so I think it goes here, yep. Oh my god. Character's stupid. What happened, Shorty? Tommy, that's very true. I will always encourage you all to ask questions, even if you're new, if you're here for the first time. If you have any questions at all, if I'm able to help, then yeah, feel free. I'll never get mad at someone in my chat for asking me a serious question. Oh, I messed that up. I'm probably dead for it. I know there's a Cassidy around here somewhere. I also know that there's a... Yes. Did they leave? That's wild. Their other DPS gave up. Yeah, well, so, Bobby, that's the beautiful thing of it. If someone has a question, a lot of people are afraid to ask questions because they'll go to another streamer and they'll ask them a question, and people are like, that's a stupid question. I'm like, no, I don't tolerate that bullshit at all. You know, if someone has a genuine question and they're like, hey, how do I check out, what button is it to look at the hero information? I'll say it's F1. Like, there you go. Like, if I have the answer, I'll give you guys the answer. And then if someone wants to, you know, listen to it or not listen to it, that's entirely up to them. That's absolutely fine. you know? Nice boop. Yeah, our ball is actually kind of clean with that. And this is why Ball is such a good character. It's because the damn booping, dude. Should be one. Should be nice. The other, the brig left. Lulz. But luckily, this is a nice long game. Okay, so how do y'all feel about my theory? I think people that are lower elo are less likely to ask questions, and people that are like the highest elo, they tend to be more open to like, okay, what's the next thing I gotta learn type of situation, right? And my theory is that when the people that are really, really low, they're convinced that everyone around them is just holding them back and they don't have any room to improve. And the people at the highest elo are the ones like, okay, I've done enough on my own, but the people that are just above me, it's probably because they know something I don't. But the people like in between, like Masters players, biggest egos I've ever seen in my life. And then Plat players are convinced also that like, oh, no, I'm perfect. I play everything. I don't need any help. So, as long as you're realistic that there's always more to learn and there's always things to improve on, I think that's a really good sign that you're able to improve. Okay, now the only reason I took the duel with that Mauga is because we both had damage burst. 1 health, nice. Alright. Any help? I don't know anything. But isn't that exciting though? It means you already enjoy the game for what it is, and you have a potential of enjoying it even more while improving. That's got to be exciting as hell. I feel personally attacked. Wait, what? Because someone said, can you give me advice on AM and coach me? So I did. Taking on it. He DM'd me today. He said I was gold, not math. Oh, shit, yeah, shorty. Hell yeah. Congratulations. It's scary. Maybe. Sometimes. But I think it's okay to be scared. Oh, I try to juke him. I try to go, oh. You know? You made my day. Happy Merry Christmas. You can see what you're getting at. So, the main short that's on my YouTube page that starts playing was a little bit of like a pull. We were reacting to a balance change, right? And I went on like a little mini tangent because I kept running into these like super egotistical players. I think we were playing in like low plat at the time on the account, right? We were playing on low plat, and what was kind of wild is that the lower I got in some of these elos was that I had more of extreme examples of people. Like when we were on the gold account, or gold silver, right? Half the people that were like vocal and talked out loud, they were like super nice. They were trying to make friends. They were really gently kind people, right? And then the other half were like super, like, for lack of a better word, toxic. And they were convinced that they were like God's gift to the earth kind of situation. When in reality, not so much of a gift as more of like a fungal infection. And I thought that was kind of odd. So the short, basically what it talks about is that there are literally rank 1 players that are still trying to improve, and there's people that play, you know, OWL professionally or semi-pro, right? don't know why we ulted when we weren't even there yet, but alright. I'm out. I'm dead. Yep. Nice bum. Flat 5 wins sank to a lot of angry people. I feel you now, coach, when someone you coach goes high elo. Yeah. It's a good feeling. It's like rewarding and stuff, you know? GG's. 22 and 12, 13 and 9, 18 and 5, 20 and 5. I died more than anybody else in the lobby. Yes, we had Libra. There's a Masters player in the elo in this lobby. What the fuck? Anyway. Okay, so hold on. One thing at a time. When we talk about egotistical people, I don't care if it's COD, I don't care if it's Apex, I don't care if it's Overwatch, I don't care if it's Valorant or CS:GO, I don't care what it is. The amount of ego that players will develop, and the amount of people that I've worked with, hey Shmuel, the amount of people that I've worked with, there is not a single player I have ever met that deserves any amount of ego, like at all. I'm sorry, but last time I checked, of like the few hundreds of people in just like the last year, not a single one of them are good enough to the point where I'm like, you don't need to practice anymore. You're good. So how in the blue fuck, if you think that you're like a casual player, I don't even care if you're Masters or GM, do you genuinely think that you can improve? Like that's wild to me. Especially, and this is like the average player base, right? Like 70 or 80% of y'all are in plat. And that's fine because, you know, it's a casual understanding of the game that's gotten you to a certain point. So regardless of, even if you get to Masters by yourself, cool. If what you've been doing has only gotten you so far, the next logical step is to do something different. And that's where learning comes in. So try to learn something, and then maybe you can go farther than you have before. And it's such a this isn't even like an Overwatch concept. This is like a life concept. If you do what you've always gotten, you're only going to get what you've always gotten. So you need, if you want more, do something different, mix it up, try something, and that's where people get very, very afraid. It's a baby face. Hey, Sporks. I'm pretty sure that anytime Sporks sees me shaven, she doesn't know whether or not she wants to send me to the principal's office. She is afraid to look at me because it's like, that's not Atlas. Or she just wants to yell at me for no reason. I don't know why. Boomer Juice, thank you so much for the, I like the name. Thank you for the follow. That's the best way I can do it. But to answer the question about Sojourn, okay, so as Soldier chat, let's talk about this real quick, and this is going to also help our Soldier players. So if we go up against, let's grab something with armor. Let's use Reinhardt. Or you know what, let's use Mauga, because everyone's playing Mauga. So as a tank, Mauga has armor health and has regular health. So something that is a nice little rule of thumb to do with Soldier. I brought a fellow gym bro. What's up, dude? Happy Monday. Hey, Owl. We're going over Soldier Sojourn. So the same way when you, let's say, Sleeper, you're playing Diva, right? And you have your mobility and you have your Matrix. What kind of damage can Matrix absorb? And give me an example from a character. And then what kind of damage can Matrix not absorb? Give me another example from a character. I would not say I'm Jim Bro. Jim Bro in training, Boomer. We all start somewhere. So projectile, Moira Orb. Okay, cool. So as Diva, I got Matrix. I see a Moira Orb. I can eat that. Okay, what's something that the Diva cannot eat? Rhine Swing or Zarya Laser? Fantastic. So in my brain, in my mind, in my ever-growing of awesomeness, if I see a Moira Orb, in the back of my brain, I have calculated that this is something I can get value from, and I put it into my head hole of knowledge and go, and anytime I need that knowledge, I access it and go yes or no, right? JQ Knife and JQ Axe, that's another fantastic one. So melee abilities, exactly, Bobby. So my brain, I put that in there, and I go yes or no for that ability, because that ability has to do with mitigating damage. So if I are talking about mobility, believe it or not, it's very similar. So you basically ask yourself, what is the cooldown? What does it do? And then anytime you get new information, you basically log it into your brain hole and you put it in the yes or the no category, to put it as simply as possible. So if I see a tank that has armor, a good little hint and trick I'm going to show you guys and then I'll explain afterwards is if I see a tank that has armor, I use my rocket launcher to chip down the armor so that my primary fire can do more. As opposed to if I'm just using primary fire and then doing that, if you guys notice, it actually takes me longer to kill the tank by primary firing first to get through the armor and then rocketing to finish, versus if I rocket first and then spray down and finish. It's slightly faster, and in a team fight, the faster I get rid of that armor, the more juicy I can get with the headshots. Because you see how it has the damage resistance versus without the damage resistance? And then if I put it up against a squishy hero, let's say like an Echo or something, right? I want to primary and then finish with roquetas, if that makes sense. So the yes and no category, if you're going up against a tank and you're playing soldier, your burst damage is your roquetas. So rocket to knock out the armor and then primary the rest of the way. If it's something that doesn't have armor, you go for primary and then finish the kill with rocket. Maybe as they turn a corner, they try to run away. Maybe you get a nice little bit of burst melee in for a tracer, things like that. So now to go over to Sojourn and how Sojourn is kind of similar. So if we look at Soldier versus Sojourn, my primary fire is my damage over time, right? That's my, and then my burst damage is my rockets. So real quick chat, what is, if I look at Sojourn, which one is my damage over time and which one's my burst damage? No, we changed it for Christmas, Shmuel, holidays. Megamind, Veiny, Throbbing, Gigabrain app. I don't, wait, I just realized, Sleeper, you just used the word veiny and throbbing while describing me in the same sentence. That's wild. Bannable. DPS left click, right click burst. Exactly, Walker. E dot rail burst. Primary is damage over time and railgun is burst. Exactly, Bean. So if we talk about those four numbers, the four kinds of numbers that exist in this game, we talk about burst damage, burst healing, damage over time, healing over time. In that order of awesomeness, of which is the most important, right? So damage over, or burst damage, burst healing. So burst damage is the best number, best numeric in this game. Burst damage. Widow headshot, rail shot, roqueta, whatever it is. Burst damage is number one. Because if burst damage, if the number you can do by the burst damage exceeds the maximum amount of health that the target has at that given point, no amount of healing can ever save them. The only thing that gets rid of it is going to be like a cleanse or an immortality, right? Which is why they're so strong. So burst damage is number one. Second one is going to be burst healing. Same rules before. Instant amount of bang. If it overrules the damage over time, it's a fantastic way of kind of making damage over time less effective, which goes to our next one, which is damage over time, and then healing over time. Damage numbers will always have to be more than healing numbers, because if they didn't, the chance of fights being way too long and everything seeming unkillable is just going to be too common. So damage will always have to be higher than healing in any game like this, without it, because it would basically ruin the game and it would be like stalemate fights all the time. You guys have already had a taste of that with the power creep from supports and how nothing is ever dying. That's what it would be like if support, or if healing numbers were higher than damage numbers in terms of potential. Right now, if they got rid of one-shot heroes, meaning that they hard nerf burst damage, this game would be the shittiest game on the market. I promise you that. With the support creep and getting rid of one-shots, we're screwed. The entire DPS rule would be dead. It just would be. Plus, a couple of the tanks would be affected. So, if we look at those numbers, burst damage, we need to talk about what is Sojourn's burst damage. You guys have all said it fantastically. It's the right click. It's the rail shot. Now, rail shot Needs to be charged. And as we charge, once we get it to 100, it's more forgiving to hit. And it's also more damage that gets done outright. So what does that tell us? It means that if we're put into a situation where we're like, damn, I really wish I had 100% charge or a higher charge, because I fire it, the thing lives and then gets away, I don't really have much else to kind of finish up the kill. So whenever you're talking about doing rail shot versus your primary, I want you to kind of think of it very similarly to your rockets. If you're playing soldier, the majority of your damage, the majority of your poke, the majority of the pressure that you're putting out is going to be from this. If you're constantly going, that's horrible. Like, look how long that takes. And this is if I'm standing still and they're standing still, I'm landing every single shot. So I have rail shot and left click. I know some people really like that, Shmuel. Me personally, because the majority of the time I'm going to be farming with this. I have the primary on my left click. But cool sound effect? Yes. When people are using the button, they're doing it more so for the sound effect. I want you to think of it the same way as soldier, where you're doing most of your pressure, your poke, your damage on this. This is more consistent. And then you use this to confirm kills, or if you really even wanted to, you can even use the right click to burst down chunks of armor on the tank. So I'm not saying that you should only be shooting at squishies. The idea is you just understanding that the same way with soldier is if you're going to use rockets, it's for a reason. You want to get rid of armor, that's a good use of rockets. You want to finish a kill on a squishy, that's also a good use of rockets. You know? So Sojourn is similar in that your primary fire is your main source of damage, but it's damage over time. So that when we have our burst damage available to us, we want to be as impactful as we can. Now, what is her ultimate? It's a way of increasing the frequency of which we have access to that burst damage. So the last thing we want to do is just no, take the 100, 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 you know? Let it charge, fire it, let it charge, fire it. I would rather have you guys get 5, like, 100 charge shots off, even if it's to whittle, even if it's to break, even if it's to push, whatever it may be, you know, to get your taps in. And then if you get something super low and you just need to really quick, I'm fine with it. The whole point of her rail shot is to secure kills or to chunk armor off of tanks. That's probably the best takeaway I can give you. Now, in terms of her mobility, I want you to think of it very similar to like soldier players. So soldier players, they don't have mobility on a cooldown. They have that E that gives them sustain. So if you think of Sojourn and Soldier being kind of like cousins, Soldier's sustain tool is his E, which gives him healing, and then his ability to reposition more quickly. Because if you're able to reposition, you can take a new angle. Maybe you can stay on like a high ground. There we go. Longer than you would to normally. So believe it or not, him being able to have a passive, faster movement technically is kind of like a sustain tool because you're able to sustain yourself and stay where you'd like to for longer. So think of Sojourns as very similarly. The difference is it's a lot more exaggerated. So, okay. So look at it this way. As Soldier, if I am here and I want to get there, I'm able to do so as Soldier by sprinting. As Sojourn, I push a button and I can keep aiming while that's happening, right? No one else I know views his mobility as sustain, but I always saw it that way since it's not a cooldown. Yes, it's a very good passive. So Tommy, what the fuck's going on? So what I'm basically getting at is if you want to use Sojourn's mobility And I said I was gonna compare it to Diva's mobility. Diva's mobility and Sojourn's mobility, they're a little bit similar in how you move around, but the best way I can describe it, Sleeper, and for the rest of chat, is if you're trying to get to a place and it's in between fights, you can use it a bit more sparingly, or you can use it a bit more, not wastefully, but you can use it and not really feel bad about it. If a fight is happening, I don't really want you using the slide, or in fact Diva's movement, unless you absolutely need to, or there's a reason behind it. I know that sounds kind of silly or maybe a bit too simplistic, but when we talk about using cooldowns with intention, it really does apply to every single cooldown. If I'm in a good spot and there's no reason for me to move, am I going to just do this just to move over a few feet or possibly cause myself to fall from the high ground? No. So the best way I can see it is if you're someone that as Diva is constantly flying around, or you're playing Sojourn and you're constantly using your shift, or you're Widowmaker and you're constantly grappling to move 4 feet to your left or 4 feet to your right, you're probably missing out on a lot of opportunity. The whole point is that if I see someone that jumps way too much, chat, like they're very, as you put it, Bob, you're talking about being slide happy. Think about how many people you see that are jump happy. We even do coaching for it, where they're constantly jumping. They're doing it not because there's a reason for it. They're doing it is because it's a habit they developed, and they're doing it subconsciously. They're subconsciously making the decision. There's nothing wrong with being able to develop a subconscious to where you play this game well, but you have to develop that. Recognizing that doing this just for shits and giggles, and that anytime you're going anywhere, just blah, blah, blah. And if, oh, I have the cooldown, I'm just hopping, I'm hopping, I'm hopping, I'm hopping, I'm hopping, I'm hopping, I'm hopping, hopping, hopping. I'm going for shooting, I'm going for shoot. Oh, I have my cooldown again, I have to use it again. Just using cooldowns just because you have them, just button pushing, is a really bad habit. And it will eventually catch up to you where you're going to start getting punished by people that are more patient and they use their cooldowns with a reason. So what I will say is this is for Sojourn. Her mobility is best used in 2 ways. It's to position during a fight or before a fight. That's it. Sounds a little bit basic. A really good example is this. And this is something that's a little bit more, I would do this in a coaching session, but Sleeper, I'm going to do this for you just so you can kind of see it. So here, let's go to presets. Where's Antarctica? Antarctica is a really good example of this. I'm going to show this to you. Okay. Let's see what we get. Is this the right one? Yes, this is the right one. Okay. So chat, on this map, really quick, what are the 2 valuable spots? There's 2 valuable spots on this map that are the best for taking fights on and controlling. Oh, I know it, Tommy. I'm not the biggest fan of Bruno Mars, but I know the song. So chat, where are the 2 valuable parts? Stairs, okay. So here, this is one high ground. Where's the other one? Where's the other valuable high ground? Left high and right ramp? Yes, Bobby. So what if I told you that if I'm holding here with my team, and for whatever magical reason, they decide to drop, go straight to point, and now the enemy team is pushing and trying to take this high ground from me. Let's say their tank walks here. What are my options? Either stay and die, because now I don't have the sheer numbers to solo carry this. I'm going to have to give space, right? So I either give space or I die, right? Those are my 2 options. Now, most people, if they didn't pick the stay here and die thing, they would just drop with their team and go, well, shit, right? Maybe some other people would just back up and go, heal me, you're all on point, you can't see me, you're not paying attention, I'm just kind of hoping something cool happens. What if I told you that there was actually a 3rd option, which is the correct choice that very few people will do, and Sojourn has a way of doing it very quickly? You cry. Yes, Ainsley. Boom. Well, so I know Ainsley knows. So I reposition over here. Why is this awesome? Yes, Tommy got it too. So why is this good, chat? Why is this good? And again, this is a really good example of how Sojourn can use her kit, her mobility, to now reposition during a fight. And this is big. This is something that Soldier can't do as quickly. And this is like the big distinctions. In my opinion, the best part about Sojourn's kit in terms of utility is her slide. You maintain high ground, good LOS on the other team, cover height. Yes. So we talk about giving up space and how much you have to give up versus you don't. And this is a thing that this is helpful for DPS players, support players, and tank players. People usually think, oh, how much space you're giving up. It's not just a tank thing. It's every character in this fucking game. You know, so instead of dropping here, whereas, yes, you guys are talking about, now I'm at a disadvantage and I'm in the open, versus I've now backed up to the point where I'm kind of taking myself out of the fight, effectively throwing my team into a 4v5 when there's no actual contest on the high ground. I don't care if my bot brethren all drop the point. If I can do this, their high ground advantage, I'm now parallel with them, so they don't have a high ground advantage anymore. I have something as a high ground advantage if any of them do decide to drop into my team. I also now have natural cover I can utilize, and I can see them. I know where my team is. I know where the point is. I can still apply pressure, and I can rotate accordingly, and I still have a fight to do. And I was able to get here because I used my mobility. This is a really good example between how, you guys hear me talk about all the time, big brain, no aim. What I just showed you guys in terms of how to reposition properly so that you're still in the fight, you minimize how much space you give up, because really you just made a neutral shift, right? We're not really giving up space. We're just taking space from another part of the map where we're still able to tango with the people that we need to. Now you are with your team, but can still fight high ground easily. Is there a mini there too? The only health packs that are nearby are going to be around this corner here. And then the same thing over here. But that doesn't involve a bad spot. No, but that's the thing. If you can see them early, you can slide across, and even if you've, let's say, taken like 100 damage, you're still able to use cover, and you're near your team. So even if you have a Moira that has her hands so far up the tank's ass and is just throwing an orb, it might accidentally get you. Or you have a Lucio that's standing there going, I'm ready. His AoE heals if he ever gets off of perma speed. Maybe that will heal you too. What I'm saying is you get put into a position where you can at least do something instead of going people explode, or people help me, you idiots. Because now if they do help you, the idiots that you're calling them, they're now looking at you to heal you, and they're just going to die to that team faster. So in truth, you're just as much of an idiot. So this is where I tell you guys, you are the most important person in the lobby. You are the carry. You are the difference maker. Is because if they don't know better and you do, you have the responsibility to do something that is better. And from here, you can now make your play. So this is an example of how you can use Sojourn's mobility during a fight and still use it to your advantage. And this is something you cannot do on Soldier. Or if you did do it, it takes significantly longer. So Sleeper, imagine if, as the fight is starting, you stand here, and now you have to do, oops, hold on. So, Jesus, sorry, I have no cooldowns, or I have no timer on them. So imagine if the fight is starting here, and they're all walking up there. Do you slide across and meet them, or do you stay here? You stay here, right? Because you're already in a position to where you can contribute. If I use my slide and I go here, and now they've pushed me, I now either have to go this way without my slide, or I'm going to drop this way without my slide, and I'm going to get schlonged, which I should. Does that make sense? So this is why it's just as important to set up in between fights as much as possible, without wasting your cooldowns, so that if you do need them, you have them. Yes, Apollo messaged me, Cloud. So yeah, I'm all caught up. I'm going to talk to him and you about, I guess, tryouts and stuff like that, and we'll go from there. No worries, easy peasy. So does that make sense, chat? So that's how we use repositioning to give up minimal space and still be able to apply pressure and stay in the fight. So Sleeper, hopefully that kind of answers your question. The same way if you were playing Diva and you had to really quickly get yourself to a high ground to where you're still involved in the fight, Sojourn is no different. If we can minimize how much space we give up to still be actively in the fights, that is what we should be looking for so that we don't end up kind of just being background noise as opposed to really being involved in what we should be doing. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to do one more game just to make sure my brain hole is warmed up, and then we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, Cloud, if you have specific trial, I mean, we would basically build it to, well, we have one on leave, and are you talking about with the Academy, or are you talking about with Halcyon? Because then maybe I'm not aware of everything else is going on. Because that's one person. Mr. Streamer, apparently my second most watched on this year, so I'm only watching really for less than 6 months. Well, Sporks, I appreciate that. I'm kind of really curious as to who your number one is now. Daniel Fenner's not. Oh, he has very, very nice beard trimming. Yes. Very nice on the beard trimming. Oh, Zach with the gifted. That was nice of you, Zach. Thank you so much for the support. Bum, bum. And Tommy, I have no idea. I have no idea how you see Twitch stats. Mm-hmm. Bushin, mm-hmm. Woo! Oh, he didn't even juke that. That's craziness. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Chad. I should have landed that shot. Sorry, what? Huh? What? 100% edit is your pick. Ah, that's cool, shorty. My top stream was someone named Atlas, 127 hours. Next was Flats with 9 hours. You know what? For you math blasters at home, that means that Atlas person had at least twice as many hours as Flats did. But it's all good. You know, whoever y'all decide to spend your focus time on, I just appreciate the support. So thank y'all. Oh, 3, 2, 1. That was a great sleep, by the way. Here, I don't really need to overextend. They're not touching, so. Great sleep. Just in. Damn. My top streamer was 727 hours. This top streamer was myself. What's good, Para? That's wild. I don't know. I think people that don't watch 491 hours, that's like 10% of what you spent in Daniels. That's crazy. Don't check the math. Don't check the math. I appreciate y'all. No, I think Twitch is actually a really nice this idea of live streaming and watching people and like kind of like the idea that you can spend time like learning, growing, and developing with a streamer. I actually think it's very underrated. I know maybe I'm a bit biased, you know, because like I also obviously stream and stuff, but I think you have to look at it of, you know, you have this really cool interpersonal bond you can create with someone where you can kind of grow and you can kind of take a backseat and you see them develop, and it's almost like a reality show, but it's less toxic and bullshitty, and you're also in a super safe position in order to observe, almost like a zoo animal, right? Where you only have to commit as far as you want to, right? You know, if that makes sense. So basically, I'm just a monkey, you know? That's what I would call me. I'm like a monkey. Or a 1. Oh, I found the run hurt. So basically, I'm like a zoo animal, and y'all can observe and watch and just see the community grow and develop, and you put time into it. Like Gino has someone that he's been subscribed to. He was talking about this the other day with me for like 47 years, right? And they recently stopped streaming on Twitch, and he's like, my 47-year streak is gone, and it's kind of like a crazy thing to think about, you know? Do that. Limit their outs. And now 3, 2, 1. Delicious, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick because I want to grab my link. Wait for it, 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 wait for it. Chat, don't move. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, we're good. Am I still alive? Holy shit. I'm okay. I don't know how I lived. Anyway. That's crazy. I went AFK for that long and I still have more damage than our cast. There it is. I knew I was going to get it, so I had to plug. Anyway. Alright, I think we're pretty much warmed up. Let's jump into doing some comp. In the Discord, I did see Midna post a question about whether or not she should grind back to diamond, or she should wait until the season 9 MMR reset. A Blizz employee in Fenner's chat told him to report a tank for calling someone trash. How is that reportable? I sincerely hope that they weren't joking. Like there's actual lines you don't cross while speaking to people. So I just got a Snapchat. Apparently, they removed Rialto from the map pool. Anyway. Oh, yes, I need to look at my DMs. Thank you, Shorty. Yeah, no, I've told you guys, Rialto is my favorite map for 2 reasons. One of them is personal, one of them isn't. Yo, what? My teeth look great. My teeth are shimmering. Shorty, my teeth look crisp. I look like a dad who just got a raise. That's insane. Insanity. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Photoshop is amazing. JK. Okay. What are we doing? Let's do some Sojourn. Y'all are wild. Y'all are actually wild. Ooh, also Ainsley, if you can hear me, let me know, bud. Ainsley had kind of a hard weekend, y'all, so make sure you guys are kind to him. Poor guy's going through a lot right now. Okay, just checking. My brain is broken. Mercy down. Hey, Vanilla, appreciate the follow. And Netty TTV, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, y'all. We're chilling, we're vibing. Okay, we should still be able to turn this though, huh? No, 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 Mercy, why? Oh, that was so stupid. Nah, y'all should be good. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna create an angle for my team. Fire down. Oh, I love that character. You know what's true, though? Is I actually think I got more hours on this stream than all of y'all, though. Not combined. I'm a little concerned as how we don't have this. There's no way the Junkrat's actually doing that much, right? Right? There's like no way. Right? There's like no way. Okay, well we got it, but Jesus. There's a trap there. Okay, we're gonna put a little bit more pressure into their hog because he's kind of like free farming. And then I really want to stop their Mercy because their Mercy's going uncontested and so is their Junkrat. And it's a little bit wild. That's actually a huge pick for us. So I'm just chilling. We're fine. I'm going to take this high ground though. Which one when you're not streaming? Maybe. I think Zach actually might have the most. Do here, so I have my Mercy. We're just going to hold this. See where they're going. They're going bottom. I got that. I'm going to back up here so we don't even out. There's the res. We lost our Mercy. If we can turn their hog, though, we're in a really good spot. Woo! Ash is 1. I don't know if we have a res on that, unfortunately. Got her. We should be able to take it here. We have a... Oh, shit. Can we clear that open for a res or no? The hog is going to push us. Hold on. I'll wait for my hog. I'm chilling. There's one. Nice. Hog is low. Nice. Bro, my hog needs to chill, dude. Wait for it. Wait for it. Mercy needs to die for that. Shit. Nice. Winnable, winnable. Do this for the LOS. We're rezzing. Alright, this is still winnable. Ben's gaming. No. I think straight up. Like our tank is getting ruled, so I need to play something to help our tank a bit more. And we'll be okay. Chat identity. At least on mobile I can't find it. Yeah, my understanding is that all that stuff should be stored under your emotes and stuff like that, y'all. 3 dots to the right of chat, but I know that mobile is a bit differently weird. Okay. So we have a potential of like full holding this if we just stuff choke. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let my other support pick. I really don't want to put them on mercy. Like I really don't want to put them on mercy. Please don't pick mercy. Don't pick mercy. We don't need the mercy. Tell me I like the color change. Super winnable. Oh, also Pretender, how is university going? Or I shouldn't say university. I'll just say how's life? I know you had some recent life stuff going. I know the Sim's behind me, but I need to keep their hog out. Hog is low in the key. Hold 3, 2, 1. Pressure her out. Hog's walking. Help my Bastion. I can't afford to miss this shot. That's bad. Right for it. We're chilling. Supports are out. Down. Nice. Nice. Very winnable. Here I'm just chilling. Hey, there we go. Money is always good, Pretender. It's very fun. No hook. If I can stagger him, that's super huge. Alright. Okay, that needs to die. Wait for it. If they go high ground, that's actually super good for us. No. I might die to that, actually. Yeah. Now we're chilling. He trolled. Damn. Honestly, I feel like if we won the lottery, it would probably be awesome, Pretender. Chat, serious question. If you guys won the lottery, like, tomorrow, or maybe even, let's say, today, what would you change immediately, and what would you keep the same? That character's so stupid. Invest stuff? Give away most of it? That's why I'm not giving away a dime. No, straight up, and hear me out. I don't think I would change anything immediately. I think it would take me, I would give myself a year before I wouldn't do a single thing different. Quit my job and hire a personal driver. I keep nothing the same. You know what? Fair answer. You're being truthful. Bruh. This is where we kind of fall apart. We're giving up way too much space, and we're just going to stagger. We have a final fight. Stop staggering. Stop staggering. Stop staggering. Bruh. No, we just lose. Bruh, Tommy. I owe you a beer, big dog. What the hell? Where's the music? You didn't hear the music? I'll play that shit again. Fix your shirt? What? Oh, fix your shit. Ah. I didn't read that correctly. Tommy, thank you so much. Did you hear it now? Tommy, I'm actually kind of like that caught me off guard so hard. Thank you, Tommy. That was very nice of y'all. No music still? How do you guys not hear it? What? Nani? What? No, you guys are fucking with me. You guys are absolutely fucking with me. Can you hear it now? And it's supposed to be nice. Y'all don't realize how much that helps. Chat, y'all are not supposed to make me cry at the beginning of the stream. You guys make me cry at the end of the stream. If you make me cry at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to be playing with a very red face, leaking for the rest of the games today. Thank you all for the support. Thank you so much. And Sporks will get you. When it's converted, it's $70 Canadian, so I can't do 100. I'm sorry. And Sporks, don't you dare apologize. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. There's shit going. Don't cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. A lot of y'all have been doing stuff like that lately. Like even May just the other day was just like $10. Thank you. Where was it? Sleeper when he donated before. Appreciate this community and all you do. Also won a coaching ticket. May did $10 last week, where she's like, for the new season, battle pass or any skin that you want. Thank you for accepting me for who I am, despite not being able to hang out as much as I used to. 1 year in the Atlas community. The support that y'all give, I know a lot of y'all are here for the coaching and stuff like that, but the amount of people that are here just because it's an amazing group of people that aren't toxic. It's almost like an oasis in the middle of a very, very dry desert where everyone's just kind of an ass and you have a place to go where you have people that you can just kind of be away from the bullshit of the internet and the world for a while. That's really cool. not to get too deep with it, but the amount of y'all that have had like either anxiety issues or stress issues or anger issues, and just being around people that are like calmer, nice, and you have a place you can go to where you can work through your shit or feel like you don't always have to be around it. It's worth it. Thank y'all very much. Anyway, some of you aren't toxic. That's my favorite first thing. Most of us are here for the streaming. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna keep all of this going, and I'm gonna build it as big as I can. With that being said, I owe you guys a full-length video on YouTube soon, so make sure y'all are tuning in for that. It's the streamer game that we had with all those streamers in it, where I got called a hacker on Soldier. Very fun. I'm here to bully the streamer when he misses with Widow. I'm most certainly not here for the Overwatch video. Yes, we're gonna have a full gameplay video for you guys on YouTube in the next few days. There's just been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. Video, I like video. That's the plan. Ooh, I also have the Overwatch theory video for you guys cooking. For I think Sporks and Sleeper, y'all are ones that are gonna get to see it firsthand from Tommy. And don't miss again. Sure, I'll turn on the aimbot. This time is my birthday present to myself. Happy birthday, Sporks. Yeah, Sporks here has a Christmas time birthday. And so does your mom, right? If I remember correctly. But we're gonna be cooking for that that Overwatch perfect player theory. Shorty, thank you.
Make me happy. Keep the good work, Hilly.
Thank you, Shorty. In case y'all were curious, that donation alert, that was because of Shorty. He's the one that got us that. Thank you. Y'all are crazy. We're going to have to do something special. We're going to have to come up with some kind of special event for everyone. I'm going to be adding some more stuff to the stream. I'm going to see if I can get some new stuff added for the YouTube. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's have a good game. Let's focus. We got this. Oops. Focus. Oh. Woo. Huh? Please? No? Okay, I'll go fuck myself. We're so low. Widow dead. We're so low again. Oh. Bap is one. Schnipples. I wish upon a fish. Did the Widow just turn on her hacks or what's going on? What's happening? Shit. Huh. Widow dead again. Why you jump against Widowmaker? Why you jump against Widowmaker? Don't do that. Shit. Oh shit, they won Genji. Oh, my hands are... Sorry, chat, my hands are shaking. So you play Big Guy for now. He's gonna be up. Nah. I wouldn't do that to you, Sporks. No cleanse? Alright, I'll go fuck myself. What was the question? But he hits the Venom Mine? Yes! Had to chew out Para and DMs. Maybe. He's got solid Brig tips. My tips are going to be so good for Brig. Brig dreams about my tip. Anyway. I didn't just say that. I never said that, Pretender. There's no proof. No proof. Moira dead. Why are you jumping? Stop jumpy. See, chat, stop jumpy. I don't know why you're jumping. No more jumpy. Says. Woo! I'm fine. I never said that. But I really don't ask this big, so I want to win. Winnable. I like how Tommy's word of oh ho ho, like you guys imagine like a dog. When a dog hears like treats, it goes. Oh. They took my widow. Why would they take my widow? All right. They took my widow, chat. What do I do now? Coach, please, the game is so loud. Wait, why is the game so loud? Really? What? Is the game actually super loud? It starts with one day. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Wait for it. And there. GG's. Me personally, I could go for a chicken Caesar. It's not, he's joking. We can't hear it. Wait, can you guys actually not hear the game? I think, okay. What is going on? What is the chat? I am so annoyed with Windows. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are fantastic. It's this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I do this, chat, right? If I push this button, you aren't hearing anything. What the schnipples? What is happening? Nani? All right, hold on. Hold your face. Hold your face. This should be under that. And then if I do this, what? All right, chat, we're gonna try something. Tell me if this is like really freaking loud or not. Ready?
Me happy, keep the good work, Hilly.
So like mucho loud, or it's not like is it super quiet or super loud? One to five, chat. Five is like ow my ear. One is who? So 1 to 5, where is it? Is it like a 3, a 2, a 4? Where is it? 3? Thank you, Owen. 2 to 3. It's a 3.4, like 3.5, 3. Hi, by the way. Good to see you. 3.5. It's where it needs to be. You dirty dentist loving. I mean, yes, the audio, yes. Slightly louder than your mic. Good. Fantastic. Thank you so much. It's good for effect. Fantastic. Yeah, ever since that last Windows update, I don't know what the hell is going on, chat. I'll be honest with y'all. It's kind of wild. Thank y'all for the patience and the understanding. Out of curiosity, how many of y'all have ever messed around with like OBS stuff before? I know Shorty has done streaming, so he knows all like the stuff in between, like behind the scenes. It's silly how many things can break. Oh, and then yeah, you know as well. I can't play my not Overwatch here. No one recognized my song. Tommy, I'm sorry. Might be playing against you. Streamlabs. Yeah, I use OBS. I know some people use Streamlabs OBS, these Streamlabs, Twitch Studio. I've tried almost all of them. OBS is the only one that I actually like because at least it's simplistically consistent. But Windows, for whatever reason, man, Windows tends to break this kind of stuff. I know some people have recommended like XSplit and stuff like that. Hey Slush, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Can we do? Is this my welcome button? Yes, it is. Played with OBS before. I tried Studio, but sound settings weren't as good. Yeah, I felt like it was a bit too limiting. It looked very copy paste. Okay, so we have Mercy, Kiriko, we have Sombra, and Reinhardt. So I want to play something that's going to be helping my team main. And the best thing I can probably think of is actually I'm going to go Soldier because I'm assuming my Sombra is going to be kind of taking off angles and flanking. And this is, oh my god, this is so quiet. Why is this so quiet? Holy hell. Here we go. So I'm going to walk with my Rhine, help him clear space. Throw that down. I'll push them back. Mercy dead. Bap is low. Nice. Good punish. There's no way I get that off. There's no way. Nice. We might go Echo here, to be honest with you. Do some work. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Pretender. I appreciate you. Carry on my wayward son. Yeah. Winnable. Wait, does that make sense, chat? Like, I'm trying to see if I can help my Ryan, because my other DPS is kind of just finicking and pickling off in the sidelines. We don't need both the DPS doing that. So this is where we start talking about, like, the whole theory of off-tank didn't actually leave the game. The roles and responsibilities of off-tank just kind of got diluted into the rest of the cast. And so understanding that that job still needs to get done, even if it is now a 5v5 situation, and recognizing when it's your job to do it versus when it isn't. That's a big part about playing DPS, in my opinion, nowadays. And that helps you answer the question, like, hey, who should I be shooting at? You know? I know I'm kind of ignoring the Zarya. That's only because I kind of don't have to. Like, look at her right now. Winnable. And there I'm just patient. We're just chilling. Okay, here. I can take this angle. I kind of want to go on high ground just a little bit. They now have the D.Va. I'm going to bait her into me. And see if I can punish. Yeah, nice. Go on high ground. Bastion dead. Nice damage boosts. Kiriko 1. Oh, I suck. Nice. We're just chilling. That's a great song, though, by the way, Tommy. It makes me think of Supernatural. Here we're chilling. My supports aren't healing me. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. And then here, I'm just going to poke. I don't need to overextend. I've got my heal pad. I'm not going to waste it because I'm getting pocketed. I'm just going to pressure out the D.Va first because she's closest to my team. I'm just going to LOS the Bastion. Keep pressure on their D.Va. Kitty low. Kitty ha. Just going to help my team walk. Here, if the Sombra's looking for an EMP, most likely. Help and peel for my teammate. Now we pressure main. My Rhine needs to not die. So I do this. I can counter their Kitsune with this. I already got the pick I needed. The rest of this is just fluff. That's down there. And now we pressure their D.Va. I might have to give up space here if she pushes me, but I should be okay. Do this. LOS it. Stop the remake. And now I walk forward. Okay, the Bastion I definitely don't want to look at. Do that there. Give up space on the cart. My tank's there to touch. I back up so I can see things. That's dead. 3, 2. And that's winnable. See? 17. 1 death. We're chilling. Easy peasy. Right, chat? Smiling. Hopefully I'm explaining things well. And it makes sense. Okay. It's the same thing. We have a Sombra, which I'm expecting to kind of be taking off angles and duels and stuff like that. So I'm going to pick something that I can help my front line and recognize what my job is supposed to be. So chat, again, what is my job? It's to help my front line. So if their front line is being annoy balls, I'm going to annoy balls them back. and if they're kind of like making it hard for my tank to walk forward, different cooldowns and stuff like that, I'm going to help that, but I'm still going to stay in my effective range so I can peel and pay attention to what's going around me. You literally do everything I say, right? There you go. And that's it. We've got the most damage in the lobby. We're chilling. We're vibing. And this is... Well, that says Diamond Rule Challenger. So this is a Diamond lobby. So this is already better than, like... Remember, chat, like 70 to 80% of the player base is in Plat. So if you hit Diamond, congratulations. You're literally better and smarter in-game than like hundreds of thousands of people. And that's a pretty big deal, you know? Now, while I was talking, I was kind of trolling, and I should be up there, but I'm going to see if I can get some early poke. But I'm not going to overextend. I heard a Hanzo. Put some pressure into their Rhine. That's all I can see for right now. Switch to the Bastion. Here, do a little bit of trolling. Good shot. Okay, I got discorded. That was decent. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, why would you try that? Okay. My tank is popping off. Our Kiriko is doing fantastic stuff. My whole team is actually doing very, very well here. So that definitely helps. Okay. Now, we won't always have that, so I'm going to do the opposite of troll. I need to help my Ryan, though, because otherwise he dies here. And how do I do that? I can't heal him. I can now. But I shoot at what's hurting him, so that they have to choose to either walk into a 2v1 so they don't feel like it's free, or they back up, and that gives my Ryan time to back out. So here I'm going to hold this. Okay, here I really don't want them to take that from us. So again, like I said, I need to pressure whatever's pushing. Damn. Should have been top left there. It's impossible to dislike this song. Yeah, wild. There's a music section in the Discord, y'all. If y'all have good music recommendations, I'm always looking for good stuff. Okay, let's see if we can turn the fight. That is most likely theirs. On Nikki. Okay. Break is trolling. Ooh, good boop. Oh my god. That's a raid boss, but we could probably still kill him. Got him. Nice. Okay, still super winnable. No, I need to do this. Forgot they have the Hanzo. Now I need to get in a spot where I'm not going to get absolutely schmelted by the... Nice. Now, their Rhine 100% dies there. We just need to keep the pressure up. We need to make sure he doesn't live there. That's on the key. Reaper's under. Pin him for my team, or ping him for my team. Hanzo will be back soon. He's looking for Shatter, 100%. That Briggs low. I heard him, but I thought I could kill the Reaper with the pocket there. I would have still been able to stay alive with that. Them. Hey, Ridge. Oh. No, I say because English thank you. I can go with any account to GM easy. Shorty, it's because you're awesome. Shorty's freaking awesome. I want to be a raid boss, so we'll teach you how to be a raid boss. Oh, also, chat, I'm going to start a referral system for you guys. So if you get someone to sign up for any type of coaching session, if they do at least 2 VOD reviews that they pay for, or if they do a coaching session, it's going to count as a referral credit. And if you get them, then you'll be able to get free coaching yourself, or some kind of, well, you'll basically get like stuff in exchange because it helps me expand. And I want to be able to, especially for the people that like really like getting the coaching, if you can pull other people into being like, hey, check them out and see if they like it, and they end up getting coaching sessions with you as the referral, I want to reward those people. Because I think that's a really nice way of kind of getting yourself something nice while also helping a friend, and it also helps the business. So that's something I want to get as like an official way of tracking that. I'm looking into a platform at the moment to get y'all something good. Oh, I'm doing this just because it's last fight, and then everything we do is just because it's awesome. Oh, I misheard the Hanzo. I thought he was under. I bet. GG's. 31 and 5. We definitely could have died less. Holy schnipples, we did more damage. We did more damage than both their DPS characters. That's wild. Nah, Tommy, go have some fun. Go have some fun. GG's though. But yeah, hopefully that made sense. We did a little bit of trolling. Not as wild as me, true. But like the whole point is this kind of stuff is like really easily replicatable. It's just like, hey, what am I doing? Anytime you guys go into a game, if you have a plan, like if I queue tank, I'm like, okay, what should I be doing in general? Okay, I should be doing this. And then you look to see what they have, and then you look to see what you have, and then you kind of go, okay, how do I play around this? I think the best example I can give is, let's say I'm playing Genji, and they have like Moira, Mei, Kiriko, what else? Zarya, like things I can't deflect, you know, whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, how do I play around this now? Because I can't really deflect myself out of situations. So your choices are either adapt and think about what you can do, play something else to where you can be a bit more comfortable, or at the very minimum, you just kind of just go, oh well, I give up. I'm not winning this one. And too many people just go, oh, I give up. I'm not winning this one because of counters, and it's kind of underkey. Yeah, no, Mauga's overtuned. We had a scrim over the weekend, and I told the other team that we're gonna soft ban Mauga, because otherwise both teams are just gonna run rush with Mauga every single map. He's overtuned. Sporks, put it this way. Do y'all know how everyone has different like learning styles? Like some people, they're better hands-on, some people are more verbal, some people are more visual, and there's different ways that we all learn. Like the best example is like a monkey, a goldfish, and a bird. If you tell all of them to climb the tree, the monkey's gonna climb, the bird's gonna fly, but the goldfish is gonna look at you like you're fucking crazy. It's the same thing. We all learn in different ways. That's why I offered the VOD reviews, and I also offered the live coaching, because people have different ways that they benefit from stuff, you know. Yeah, Anazen is very good against Mauga, I think, for people that are looking to kind of duo queue as supports and cheese Mauga. Anazen very strong. Let's see, what are we running? I'm gonna do a little bit of Widowmaker, just because we have. I don't want the double sniper though. So I'm assuming my Hanzo has spam for burst. I'm gonna play Echo so I can kind of do mini flanks. And now we have a soldier. Ah, well, we might be going Hanzo or Widow. We'll see. So I'm just gonna open this up, see what's going on. I think they're all top here. Brig low or Sigma low. I'm gonna do this because I want to cut them off. Wait for it. And now we're gonna do this. Grab this. I really don't want them to res, and I'm gonna come back. I'm being nice and patient though. I don't want to waste. Like if I don't have cooldowns or I don't have my health, I chill. And now we just pressure this. Now that was kind of nice because I wasn't looking at where they are, chat. I can't get into them, into that room without putting myself at risk. But what I can do is I can think about where they're going to end up or where their backline is. So I take the other angle and I try to catch them off guard. Does that make sense? I can take a mini angle here. Messed up my head. I'll be honest with you. I bumped my head. It happens. Here I'm just chilling. I'm gonna see where they are. Pressure the Ash. Low. Just chilling. We're relaxed. We're just chilling again. Huh? 3, 2. No. I might be able to get the Junkrat on the way out. Let's see if I can. Got him. And we're just chilling. We're vibing. Nothing crazy. I'm going to post up here so I can listen. Everyone shh. Everybody shush. 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 Everybody shush. I have my ultimate. See what's going on. Their Junkrat should be close to tire. Yeah, there's the tire. We're just chilling. Got the pick. Oh, what the? No. How are you still alive, sir and or madam? That was kind of wild. Oh, that's a huge waste. Pad the stats. And we're just chilling. Huh? I'm just chilling. We're just chilling. I'm waiting for my tank to come back. Oh, no. That's a reset. It got tapped. That's unlucky. Shit happens, bruv. Just one bubble down. Wait for it. I really want to help my soldier here. That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't win. No, I got slept. I'm terrible. You coming? Go away. To help the front line, I guess, a bit more. Do this on a low. Our Sigma needs to live here. I'm gonna try to help with that. Ashley's low. Mercy's gonna look for a res, I think. On a 1. I'm gonna copy. Nice. Ash needs to die. Zarya dead. And we're good. Easy peasy. No rush in answering or anything, but what kind of features could be coming to the YouTube streaming side of things? Well, so Bobby, that's something that I'm very, very inexperienced with. And so it's going to require a lot of research and things like that. If you know of a feature that you would like made available, that you're familiar with being something that is possible on the YouTube side of things, I'm very much open to feedback. Or if there's anything in particular that like, hey, I heard that one streamer does this. Is there a way that we could also do that for YouTube? And how easy would it to be? So basically, I'm open to ideas. I'm open to inputs. And if there's something that you know exists that you're like, hey, can we replicate that and have it over here? Shy of like copyright infringement or me having to pay for like $100 a month service, that could definitely be doable. That's the whole goal. At the moment, I don't think there's a way of me having full dual integration between. But what is happening? Thank you, Owl.
I've met several pals and learned a ton about the game. Here's to many more months, years even.
Thank you, Owl. Appreciate your face hole, big doggy. They call him the dentist guru. The mist of steal teeth. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. I'm a little sad that no one else noticed the tracer. I'll be perfectly honest with you. They do. Owl, big very mucho happy Merry Christmas to you and your family. Do we have super chat and stuff and memberships? I do believe we do, Bobby, but I'm gonna double, triple check it. Like I said, I'm very new. Ooh. Good bubble. I'm glad we punished. I need to focus a bit, but we're gonna get this. It would be nice to be able to show appreciation over here. Bobby, I'm gonna look into that. Absolutely. I think that'd be a cool thing to add. Both of my mods have been very, very busy with the holiday stuff, and you know, I gotta do more learning. That's fair, no rush. But yeah, it's still a good thing, Bobby. Like that's a really nice example. If y'all think of stuff like that, absolutely. Okay, both the DPS are kind of pressured out, but yeah, my team is just doing pretty solid right now. Focus on the game and win. Okay. Oh shit. Delicious. Hey.
And even 200 donos for today. Let's call it a VOD token.
I see you, Sporks. Thank you so much for the supportings. Delicious. Delicious. I like even numbers. Does anyone want to tell Sporks that 190 is technically still an even number, or are we just gonna... I'm kidding, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you so much for the Sporks. Thank you. I mean, the support, Sporks. Sojourn's going in alone, huge. Thank you so much for the free value. Got him, we're fine. Woo! Winnable. Yeah, we're just farming clips today, though. Not gonna lie, my tank really likes pushing buttons. Our Sig is kind of, you know, very nicely done. Do, 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 do. It starts with, okay, so 5 and 3 chat. We're diamond 5. Do you think we go down? Do you think we go up? Do you think we stay the same? What do y'all think? Where do we go? Where do we go? Are we dropping into gold? Are we going into masters? Are we staying diamond? What do y'all think? Plat 1, maybe. I think we stay. We'll see. The rule is if we get too high in diamond, I'm not going to play that role anymore. We're going to switch over to the other one. Stay or +1. We're good. We're Gucci. Because this got too close to map. I was playing this off stream and we're just chilling, vibing. On a BAP is fun. You just chill, you relax. I played a little bit of Brig on this. But if this gets too close to Masters, we're just going to switch to the next role. I kind of look forward to playing tank every season, but we never actually end up getting to play tank every season. But I still think that could be kind of fun. The thing for Overwatch 1 is that like the vast majority of players were DPS players. And so I went into Overwatch 2 with like the same idea, but if you think about it now, the majority of players in Overwatch 2, they're not DPS players anymore. They're support players. Which is kind of wild because support's always been better than DPS, except for like season 3 of Overwatch 1. That was when DPS was actually scary to go up against. Like a good DPS player could just everyone. Tracer was crazy. And then people realized that tanks were literally just better DPS characters because they had more health and natural sustain. And then supports now just do more damage than DPS. Rage, thank you for the 10. Shh. Rage, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much. Y'all are going kind of crazy right now. Thank your faces. Thank your faces. I don't know what I did, but I appreciate y'all. Fun fact, chat. Rage and I met. We were in our college dorms, and I heard him. His voice was so smooth and rhythmic. He was whispering from down the hall, and you could still hear him. He was like, shh. It was like a siren's melody, drawing in sailors into the water to drown them. No, but yeah, true story. This was back when we were both around 270. Well, I was 265. Rage was 270. Just like jacked head to toe. I had less hair back then, believe it or not. And yeah, Rage had just finished up a personal training session where he was training Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I had just gotten done with my guitar lesson with Jimi Hendrix. It was a good day. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Yes, the good old days. Character. Atlas used to look like a Baki character. I've got proof. I've got photos. That's the thing. I actually did look like a Baki character. But that was a long time ago. More important things now. As long as I look yummy for my partner, I'm cool. I'm Gucci. That's the only person that gets to eat that ice cream anyway, so who cares if other people do or don't like the flavor? You know? Only one person's gonna be eating it, so as long as they're enjoying what they're eating. I'm getting a little weird now. Anyway, what are we playing? What? Yes. Okay, so we have Zen, Moira. This is where it's going to be interesting. I don't know whether or not we're going to be flanking. I'm gonna start I'm gonna start Hanzo. No, I don't really want to run the Hanzo here. What do we run here, chat? I'm gonna go Sojourn. Hear me out. I'm gonna go Sojourn. I'm on the wrong side. Shoot. Rage. What language is that? Yeah, Walker. Okay, so my team is going there. So I can kind of help them by walking. Princeton low, kitty high. Okay, here we just kind of force them. Their monkey should be like milking us right now, but he's not milking us. And because he's lactose intolerant or whatever the hell is happening, I'm gonna walk on their Ana, who should now be low. That was a huge sleep. I'm okay though. Here I just poke. This is very weird so far. No, I'm dead. Yep. No, we're chilling. My supports are like low-key goated. Give it a little bit of space. Help my Ryan. I messed up. Where do I go? I'm gonna go... We'll stay for now. I might go cast, honestly. Yeah, I might go cast. Y'all are wild. Keep it down. They have no kitty. This should be an easy fight win for us. Need to chill. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, that was a fat finger. My bad. Yeah, we're about to go cast, chat. My tank's getting rolled. I'm gonna ult and go in. Hey, Darius, appreciate the follow. We're just chilling. Huge transcendence. What? Worth it. Okay, and now we go cast. We're good. Just got my first comp win using a lie. Ooh, shit. It's okay, okay. Someone called the went. Hey, Midnut, we were just talking about you before. I saw your question that you put in the Discord. Right now, games actually feel pretty decent. I would say, if you choose to do comp or not do comp, if you choose to do comp or not do comp, just don't get rusty. Don't get rusty. Not worth it. Thank you, Gino. All right, chat. Now we have 6 minutes to turn this around. I need to focus, and then I'll come back and talk to y'all. Don't get rusty. Good sleep. That was a beautiful sleep. That's my fault. All right, let's see. No, I was too late. Theron is going to be late to the party. One's dead. On a one. What? Nipples. You play Chris is still playing. Minna, this may be a time to find a duo. You know, like basically pay attention to your quick play matches, see who gets reported for hacking, and then see if they have like an alt account that they can like, you know, play with you on. Turns out having someone on your team that hacks, as long as they're not a complete idiot, really helps your chances of winning. I'm kidding, I'm totally messing with you. Oh, I just trolled. 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 Yep, I just trolled so hard. Chat, I am so sorry. I'm 11 and 7. How are we going to turn this? Let's think. We need one non-staggered fight, and me feeding like that is not helping with not being staggered. Bro, we need to go in. Nice, nice, nice. There's one. Got two. They have no DPS. Ticklesome. We have 5,000 damage exactly. We're not allowed to touch the left mouse anymore. No more damage. We have the perfect number. But yeah, Minna, hopefully family's been good lately. I know you've been busy. Okay. Alright. We're getting a little bit trolly. Not the best situation. We might still be able to salvage this chat. Like, we're winning decent fights. I'm inting too much trying to keep up with my Ryan. We just reset. Our issue is that our Ryan keeps going alone, and then I don't help by staggering myself. Like, brother. It's kind of unlucky. Hold on. One health. Okay. We can still do this. I'm not giving up, chat. Let's do this shit. No, Gino, you're good. You're chilling. Appreciate you there, bud. And tell us about this tournament whenever you're done. I don't know, sleep. That's super, super good. Oh, you fucker. That was such a good sleep, dude. Oh, I didn't even hear. Maybe, shorty. Ooh, buddy boy. We are going to do a little bit of a reset, or not a reset. We're going to do an avoid after this, though. Because this is not very educational. This is just... This person's just pushing W for fun. Try to do as much damage to the Winston as I can there, because I know I'm going to die. I'm not going to get any peel. Like, that's wild. Their on is, like, hard carrying. This is the one thing that gets a little bit sad. GG. They got us. We avoid and we go next. It is what it is. Last match. And avoid. And we're chilling. We're good. We just queue again. What can you do? And to be fair, there's things I could have done better. My aim, I could always have aimbot. I could always be quicker. And me also adding to the staggers, that's definitely not helping. So I shouldn't be doing that either. I'm just as guilty of the staggers. But Cassidy, I gave up on him. Cassidy is probably my worst DPS hero in general. Now, I've been trying to improve, as I told you guys, I'm trying to learn a new aim style, so that's why I have the arm sleeve, and I'm trying to use my glass sky pad differently. I've been working with Ainsley, who's my assistant coach for my team. He's really big in the aim community, and he's been helping me try to like develop something that's a bit better for me because I'm older and a little bit more longevity-wise. I've only done it for about 3 days, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit of a difference. So the hope is this with this new aim style approach, I'm going to be able to get a bit more comfortable on some of these heroes. And yeah, you know, anxiety will always be a thing, but if we get a bit more consistent with some of the hit scan heroes, I'll be pretty excited about that. Let's see what we got. But yeah, Cassidy's definitely probably my worst hit scan character that I play, probably my worst DPS character that I play as well. And if I can still do okay on them, I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, let's see what my team chooses. I would ideally like to run either Widow, Echo, or even Ashe or Soldier here. Those are some of my go-tos that I like to play. So we have... Interesting. I might be able to go Widow just because it's lower elo, and I might just be able to like not miss and shoot shit. But I'm really curious as to what we're gonna run. If we run a brawler here, I'm probably gonna go Widow because we're not gonna have space, and I'm gonna have to like stay way behind. But yeah, this is I'm not thrilled about the Zen pick. And then we have Doom. I'm gonna do this because we have Kiriko Zen with the dive comp. Just walk this. Nice pick. He should be dead. What the hell? Oh. PD low. Ana might die there. Sombra's low. Wait for it on the Zen. I'm gonna do this because I really don't want them to cap, and we need the time. Nice. Okay. I was pretty sure that their tank had Flux, and they had Kitsune, so I just did not want those going off, and we had to use more ultimates, because now we have 3 ults, and we only cost us mine to secure a push, which I am totally cool and fine and dandy and fine with. Oh, shit, that's a nano visor. Winnable. Very, very winnable. Let's see what we can do. So same as before. Sombra is kind of playing main, so I'm able to play a little bit more on the sides. Stop the invis from happening. 3, 2. I know that the soldier's on my right, but I don't need to look at him right now. Do this so I can hold a bit longer. Shoot at Diana. Now I can see if we can take this from the soldier. Got him. That's just an aim duel. I need to win those, which luckily I did. Sends down. The tank went under, so now I can do this because he doesn't have his hook. I'm gonna do this maybe to catch him on the way out. I really need to help my... Alright, well, good for you. Okay, we should get that to the corner. I'm not doing as well as explaining stuff, chat, so my bad. If y'all have questions, just ask and I got you. I need to clear that high ground. Oh, I almost beat the visor, dude. He got nano. It's okay. I forced visor. I forced nano. That's still super valuable. And now we have another push. So I'm cool with that trade because the fight is still happening in our favor. We forced 2 ults onto me. Sombra does die again, which is unfortunate. Soldier lives, unfortunately. I can use this to get into high ground because, well, they're invulnerable anyway for a few seconds. I'm just going to keep an eye on that. Ana should be low. Very nice. I see. Winnable. Winnable. Very nice. Yeah, I'm doing a really bad job of explaining stuff. Anywho, so my thought process going into that was because we had the Zen and the Kiriko and we were running like double dive with the Doom and the Sombra, I'm already looking at this as if the Zen is able to keep up with both of those characters, if he orbs the Sombra, it's going to give away her location and she might tilt. If she orbs the Doom, then that could be kind of niceful on their dives. I did not want to go something like Echo and then also potentially be taking resources from my team because I know I can make a play without them. I would rather have my my teammates that are probably only plat or diamond. I'd rather have them have the resources and then just worry about myself and try to help them on their dives from afar. And then also for my Kiriko, if she's spamming heals, I want to give her one less thing to kind of worry about. And I'm also kind of expecting her to not notice me because I'm going to be taking high ground and plat players don't look up. So I'm trying to make it as simple as I possibly can for my supports and make it so I can help my DPS and tank without taking away stuff from them, if that makes sense. So that's why I really like Soldier for situations like this, because you can still do fun stuff without like robbing and taking away resources from your team. And if you get something, awesome. If you don't get it, it's okay. I can heal myself. Don't heal me. Just please help the Doom and the Sombra. You know? Wait for it. Shit. I'm sorry. Reaper is the no help character in this elo? What do you mean? Tommy, what the nipples, bruv? I'm gonna let my Doom die. Yo, Tommy, thank you so much! We're carrying right now, chat. We're still carrying. We're such a carry right now. Oh my gosh, Tommy, thank you so much for the support. Thank your face. That was so nice of you, Tommy. Thank you. Where you at, big dog? We got 3. We're chilling. We're chilling and we're winning. It is quite the face to... Yeah, one thing I do admire though, Tommy, is that you're quite good at styling this area. I've never been that. For me, I always had to be clean shaven for my job or for the military academy and for all that kind of stuff, so... Gosh, we're kind of smoking them and rolling them, you know what I'm saying, big dog? We're just kind of right now. Oh shit, what? I got slapped. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was gonna get nanoed. And the shaver light gets ugly. I grow the ugliest patch beard on the sideways. But Tommy, I've seen a picture of you where you kind of styled it and you did a certain thing. That looked good. I've never had the patience nor the ability to do so on that, so. I tried. Damn. Pack watch? What do you mean, Walker? Support, by the way, true. That tracking was kind of dirty, though. That's the support, by the way. That's unfortunately theirs. Because there's no follow-up for my Doom. You were dead as shit, bruv. Save my Reaper. Thank God. Now I can help with this. Their monkey messed up. They see me rolling. They hating. See me rolling. They hating. There, I just die on point to try to stall it out. Okay. We need to do something that can slow down their front line here. So I'm going to play a little bit farther back, do this, and I need to get my ult as quickly as possible. Huge fisting. Yeah, our Doom just carried that. If that's play of the game, it's because of our Doom Fist. Here I'm playing a little bit too main, which I don't like, but, you know, that's what it is. Here comes the Reaper going for a flank. He's on high. I'm going to just play here for a second, because I'm not in position. I'm not going to flank during the fight, because that would be trolling, right? There comes the Reaper. Reaper no fade. Reaper down. He's trolling. Do something really silly right here. Ready? Because I'm silly. I'm very silly. I'm very silly. Look how silly I am. Wait for it. I'm gonna do something so silly. Chat, ready? We're gonna do something silly. Everyone's silly? Shh, everybody shush. He's so damn silly. Silly! Why? Why would you do that? Like, that was almost like troll silly, dude. Why would you pull me? Why would you pull me? New gun glitch? Probably. That was kind of wild. Jocelyn. Hey, Jocelyn. Wouldn't be the first time that glitch appeared to Soldier. I feel like it's every other... We played together in Overwatch 1-1. Oh, shit! Wait, I was to say, the name looks very familiar. Good to see you. Hopefully life's been good. I've been following ever since. Damn. Well, hopefully you're having a happy holiday. But yeah, good to see you. We're trying to do some verbal bit by bit where I explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it on DPS today in Diamond. So we're having fun. Grand Prix Zenbot. Looking forward to it, Atlas. Hell yeah. But Jocelyn, hopefully life has been good. Hopefully you're having a happy holiday. But yeah, GG's. Now hold on. Just because I'm really bad with this kind of stuff. Is this you? Is this looks familiar? Just send first game no matter what happens? No, the Callisto? You were my Ana? Your Ana's gotten better. Oh shit, okay. I was a punching man. Maisie, so actually I want to show you this. First of all, welcome. My name is Atlas. You can call me Coach or Atlas, whatever you like. But I wanted to point something out that you did that was freaking. I thought this was going to be play of the game, and most people would go, "Oh, the soldier popped off." No. The soldier almost got wrecked, but how you played Doom there was. This play was gorgeous. This was like big brain. And this is the stuff that like the average player that's like plat or diamond or whatever doesn't even see this stuff. This was huge. This is where I'm gonna give you credit. It's 110%. Let's see this. It was on third point for the reset for a push. It was right here. Now watch what our Doom does into the ulting Reaper. So Reaper responds to my ult, and this individual, watch this. I already dropped down instantly, 102 damage gone. This fries me in the next second before my ult can proc. This right here just saved the entire play. This just saved the entire round. Resets, so I don't have to fully LOS and take time to like go for the flank this way. So he displaces, and this is what Doomfist is really good. This was really big brain. This was like really good. I don't see this for diamond players at all, Maisie. So yeah, really good. I wouldn't expect a diamond player to do that. And then that opens up the angle. Because look at all the space that the Doom just made for me. Look at this. That the only one that's pushed forward because no one else knows to contest forward on the angle. The only one that was there was the Reaper. The Doom displaces the Reaper, and then we just rolled the entire team. That was delicious. Very nicely done. But yeah, Jocelyn, good to hear from you again. Your Ana is gotten a lot better. But yeah, we're coaching full time. We do tier 2 and lower. So contenders and lower. I don't do OWL or anything like that. I don't think I can take that on. It takes too much time. Thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, welcome, Maisie. That's for you. You could read that if you're interested. But yeah, we're just doing some silly diamond games today. Trying to see if I can like explain stuff as it's happening and like what to do and what not to do. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I need to change that to 4 years now. But yeah, GG's and good luck with the next ones, y'all. Oh, we're at 323. Can at least be first comp game. No, Atlas. I want you to make sure you're warmed up properly and see what you got. It doesn't have to be your first game on. It doesn't have to be your first comp game. Yeah, do a couple warm-ups and quick play. I think quick play is very underutilized. It's fantastic for limit testing and just even warming yourself up a bit. Stuff is wild. All right, let's see what we have. we're gonna play some... Let's see what my team runs. So we have Lucio, Ryan. So these are going to be working together, most likely. Let me take a look at what our other DPS and our other support play, and then we'll see what we need to kind of fill. Okay. So Soldier is kind of weird. If we play Soldier, it's because I know what I need to do. If they play Soldier, we're going to have to see what they end up doing. So I need to play something to where I can kind of be flexible. So I am going to pick Echo here, chat. And the only reason I'm kind of only semi-okay with the Echo is because we have the Lucio for AoE heals. So I'm going to pay attention to what my soldier's doing and then see if I need to give my tank a little bit more loving to help him with his pushes, or if I need to help my soldier a bit more on the flanks. And we'll kind of see what's going on there. So here, start, spam, a little bit of damage. They're running ball, so this is kind of nice. I can drop, pressure the ball out, and I look for the next poke. Help my ball. No, that's okay if he gets the res, because now we can do this. Genji low. Kitty half. Genji's gonna come this way. I'm kind of okay with it. I just need to keep an eye on him. If there he is. Help my Rhine. This might be a little bit of a reset, but it's okay, because we can do this. Help my Lucio. Fall down. Now we just reset, make sure my Lucio lives. And we're just chilling. Make sure you die and reset. Now I really need to make sure that they can't push my team. So I really don't want to use copy here, but I will if I have to. I don't know how I don't live there, but it's okay. It's fine. I like your comms. We should play if you're down sometime. Maisie, I do play with people on Fridays. We do community days. So we jump in, we grind stuff, we go over concepts. And then I also play comp games sometimes with my VIPs and things like that. But yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to work with you, just because you've got good awareness. And I don't know if your main rank is diamond or if your main role is tank, but you did quite well at Reaver. Like, that's actually very excited for someone like me to see, because it shows like early potential. I'm gonna copy so I can do this. Oh, and I troll. My bad. Let me focus. Let me focus. Let me focus. That was troll. That was troll. That was troll. I needed to be there sooner and not force it. Hey, Astral. Welcome, welcome. Here, I just pressure Ryan. Let's see, where are they walking? My soldier is getting kind of rolled in the front line, so I need to take pressure off of my soldier who's only playing main. Now, because of that, though, I need to contest high ground, because my soldier is not. That was just better aim. I don't know what to tell you. I was unable to contest for the retouch. I have to give. I don't have the health for this. Come back to my team. Chill, 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 chill. Nice punish. Soldier low. I really needed to get that kill. Half is low. Mercy's half. Mercy's 1. Here I just keep poking. I'm not going to be able to win this fight, but if I can get resources out of the Rhine, that's still good. Mercy's half. And now here I'm just kind of chilling. They're not moving cart, so I'm fine. I'm not really pressured to do much. But here I'm going to have to reset, and I'm away from my team, which is super bad. So here I'm going to have to poke and create a greedy opening. Just cannot afford to die, basically. Nice and slow. And we're chilling. No need to rush. Okay, now here I'm expecting a shatter. Unless I miscalculated. Okay. That was a huge one. I'm going to devalue their window. Nice. And now I can see I can pre-poke their Rhine. Bastion 1, nice. I really don't want them to res, so I'm going to do that. Nice shield by their Reinhardt. Need to stop their Genji. There it is. Wait for it. 3, 2. I'm bad. I missed. My fault. I need to not miss those. We're doing okay. A little sloppy. I'm really late on my rotations, which is not good. And this is where, idealistically, if I could have the soldier, I could be able to contest if I need to a bit better. The fact that our soldier is the one that's like playing to fight main is really bad. But we're okay. We're chilling. We can still make it work. We just kind of can't afford to miss any bullets. Here, I really need to make sure my Rhine lives. Even if it means taking a couple bullets for myself. Here, we just play it slow. Keep them off of my team. Big block. Nicely done. Okay. So super doable. Like, it can be done. It's a little bit awkward, but I'm able to kind of brawl with my Rhine. A little bit awkward, but it's okay. And then Tommy with a gifted sub. That was so nice of you, Tommy. Appreciate your face. Amazing. Welcome to the mountain. Okay, here I might early copy Soldier just because I want to kind of stop their retouch. Let me see what I can do. The other option is I do this. I'm cool with it. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, well, we have Shatter and Beat for next fight. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so we're down our BAP. We're not going to stagger, because that would be silly. Now, we are even, though, and we have beats. Okay, make sure we get into the beat, and then we do as much as we possibly can with the beat. As much as we possibly can. We're full Wing. I don't care about the cart right now. What I am concerned about is making sure we get the kills. And now we move the cart good. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of scouting. Just because we should have people back soonish. Let's see. Ryan's up front. We can poke their shield. That's really nice. It would actually be better for the Rhine to just take that damage because he can get it healed up immediately and feed his backline. But for the shield thing, he's forced to now hold it because the fight starts, and now their Rhine has half a shield. And that helps my Rhine with the 1v1. Nice. Ryan just needs to live. Here I can maybe stagger the Ryan. I'm not looking for too many kills. I'm just looking for pressure right now. So if I can do this, that's super nice. Do that. Clear main. I don't think I actually got those off, which makes me sad. But it's okay. And now here I just kind of hold. I don't need to chill. I don't need to rush. Make sure my Bastion can live. Get that early bit of damage in. And here we just stall. Now here, I'm actually going to do something kind of silly. Let's see if they know I'm here. No, I tried, chat. No, I needed to get one more primary off, and I would have had him. Unlucky. It's hunting season. Okay, let me see what I can do. I need to contest the soldier. He got the pocket. That's unlucky, but at least he wasn't shooting at my team. Nah, we lose that fight, but we should win the next one because they had to blow all their ultimates, and we're close to Shatter. We just wasted window. No. Okay, it's fine. We have Shatter, and I need to build my ult as quickly as possible. And we spawned in time to where we're fine here. My Bastion is chilling. Please do not feedy feedy. And we're good. I'm going to scout a little bit. See if I get a little bit of damage in. A little bit of pre-poking. Very nice. There we go. We're fine. We're chilling. We really need that Rhine to drop his shield. Might be losable. Oh my god, we somehow... Okay, that's fine. This might be losable, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Okay. And now we stagger until the round is over? Please no. I'm just chilling. He's on me instead of the rest of the team. That's crazy. Damn. GG's. We kind of just threw that. We had a full hold and we staggered all the way back to our spawn. That kind of sucks. That's okay. I mean, we go next, but damn. That one was a bummer. Like, we had everything. We had ult economy, we had everything. I was like, all right, no big deal. I'll just copy Soldier and we'll follow up with Shatter and we're chilling. And no, their Rhine was super smart. He just held for devalue. Your Echo was throwing? Honestly, yeah. I should have gone more aggressive then. I could have copied their Rhine, landed inside of their team, and then helped my Rhine after the bad Shatter. Got me. Well played. Damn. Could have done better. All right, we go next. Pick. Let's see. I was Lucio. What did I need to do better? I play a ton of Lucio. Hey, Zeno. I would have to look at it specifically. I know that you played Lucio, and then who else did you play? Were you the Baptiste or were you the Ana? Forgive me. Ana at the end. So I actually didn't really have a lot of things wrong with that. See, now we have a GM on our team. What is wrong with this thing? We have diamonds and GMs in the same team. Anywho, well, Dano, I would have to look at it. I don't want to give just blanket comments because I feel like that wouldn't help too much. I'll do more of an in-depth analysis. I think a big thing about Lucio is me personally is timing your engages and your disengages. Speed is probably the best part about your entire kit, and the fact that you can displace with boop. Displacement in this game is super good. So what I would say is this: keep an eye on when your tank wants to engage and speed them, help them get there a bit faster, especially if you're running a brawling tank. And then number two is if you are going to boop someone, think about where you are booping them. If you are booping them back into your... Oh, damn. Appreciate the prime sub. If you are booping them back into your team so that they are in danger and they can't get out, that's big brain. If you're just hitting boop just for the sake of hitting boop, that could be considered less valuable. So think about where you're booping them and what you're booping, and then also pay attention on who is engaging and when. Usually it was fun playing with you. It was fun as well. GG's. Appreciate the prime. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so here I'm basically going to be looking for whatever matchups are in my favor. I'm expecting the Junkrat. And their Ashe as well. Wait, what? Okay. I love that character so much. I love that character so much. Hold on. Bro. Thank you, Alice. There we go. Good push. Let me see what I can do here. But yeah, straight up, I should roll them. I'm gonna hold here. See what's happening. Here I chill. We might go soldier here just from the fact that we're being ignored. Good shot. I just missed. Where's his hat? What do you mean? Oh. Good pull. Okay. We're going to go soldier here, chat, because I am not getting space and I am not getting help. So we're going to go soldier to make it easier on my backline. Now I can just kind of poke a bit more consistently. Because all we are doing is playing with their tank. Help with that. And now I'm going to get dove. This is a bit rough. Well, this is fun. Like this right here where the JQ pushes me, this tank is actually paying attention. And they're doing what they should be doing. They're like, hey, that person's in a valuable spot. I'm gonna keep them from being in there any longer. Like that's actually a smart tank player. And then I'm put in that awkward situation. Like that's wild. That's kind of nuts. This is still possibly winnable. I'm not the biggest fan of Sombra at the moment. There's nothing wrong with Sombra. My issue is that the whole point of doing the compensation for this type of thing is you're supposed to be able to like look at it and be like, okay, how do I fill? And usually chat, and this is where a lot of people talk about like not every game is winnable, is because you need to be looking like to see what your job and what your role is and do that to the best as you possibly can. But what we have right now, we have a tank that's not making space. Other DPS is just playing main, and then it's my job to help contest on the off angles and create space for my team or help create space. But I'm getting triple like focused on that, so I'm getting contests from both of their DPS. I'm getting contested by their tank, and then I'm also having one of their supports also contest me, and I physically cannot 1v4. So this is where it becomes a, well, shit, I need to basically get as much value as I possibly can while being alive, or continue to pull aggro. And that's where it gets kind of rough. Point and click. And now they're talking about point and click heroes and supports doing this and supports doing that. It's like, nah, our tank's not making space. Both of our supports are hard pocketing the tank who's not doing anything valuable. And then our other DPS is actually doing a pretty decent job of playing off of our tank, but then the tank doesn't push on the engages. So it's like I've got 3 people that are like low-key trolling and then another person that's trying, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see how long I stay at this health for. Signal low. Climb, please. We're down. Ash is down. Nice. Okay. So like I said, this will be carryable, but I'm a little disappointed as to my support in my tanks right now. Like, that's insane. We have 2 supports that I'm next to. We're fine. We're chilling. We're good. But yeah, that's pretty rough. I don't want to sound like Samido chat, where like everything is always my team's fault. But I will give credit where credit's due, but I will... Like, what? And then I can do this. Make sure he doesn't get the health pack. Junkrat low. Actually, that was a good pull. And then my BAP is just shooting air. Okay. Okay. Still super doable. Still super doable. Just let him put the turret next to him, and he's still got nothing. It's because healing does not win games, Alice. If I could have saved that, that would have been huge. Still doable. No help. GG's. That's wild. Good echo, though. Like I said, I think genuinely the best player on our team, myself included, was the Echo. Like, the Echo rolled, but I can't contest for people. Like, the Echo did a decent job. So GG's. I don't think it's a good thing. I don't know how I feel about people recognizing me based on this account. I might have to do a name change. Because I think too many people know this account. So we might have to do a name change and then re-private stuff. I thought privating would be enough, and that you guys already know how I feel about private stuff, but you're the Caleb back is still here. No, they outplayed us. To be fair, the Echo was probably the best in that situation. Our tank refused to push, and our supports were so far up the tank's ass that it was kind of laughable. All right, let's see what we got. I'm just gonna get in everyone's LOS, take a shit ton of damage using their Cog Ram supports, and they cannot heal it. Yeah, that's kind of it, y'all. The reason I complimented that Doom player that we got in with, where he was like aware of where the Reaper was, is because that's how you get value. People don't think about that. This isn't like an arcade shooter where you just stand still and go. Like, there's so many other intricacies that go on in the game, and it's really valuable to think about. You know, if you're playing something like Lucio, or you're playing Doom, or even if you're playing something like Ball in my opinion is like, I refuse to play Ball. You guys think it's because I don't like the character. I think the character is overtuned, and I think it's too strong to be in this game because the fact that you can so frequently just take an entire team and say, "Oh, you no longer get to stand here," like that displace is so freaking strong. Where people talk about like Winston and Diva on Gibraltar, I think that Hammond on Gibraltar is insane, especially for first and second point, mainly first. But if you're able to displace people off a high ground, it's stupid good. It's stupid good. So I think displace heroes they're very much not understood. They're like unbelievably good for a bunch of reasons, you know? Something to think about. No, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Aim helps. There's lots of situations if you're like in a 1v1 or you start dueling or whatever that being able to aim well is going to help you, but it's not everything. That's the real thing, chat. It's not everything. You're not going to make it or break it because your aim is or isn't where it needs to be. It's just something else to also like work on, you know? Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was a nice shot. It was. Now, it was a sonar chat, so was that aimed or was that Hanzo moment? Tell me, tell me, tell me. All right. That name was a little bit appropriate there. Nice sleep punish. I'm probably dead to that, yeah. Nicely done. Maybe. I do sometimes. Username said it all. Hey, he got me though. What's crazy, I've got I don't know. Nice bap. I think it was a good sleep by their Ana. Alright, let me focus, let me focus. Okay, we don't have our tank. I can do that and save my supports. Okay, we are hard trolling now. Let me just chill and reset. I'm still tilted from last game. Relax and we're fine. Okay, no stagger. Just chill. Sigma went in alone, but I can maybe help him. Hopefully we don't have to use any more ults. Soldier 1. Them. Our Sigma's gonna C9. No. Okay. Here, I'm waiting for the jump. 3, 2, 1. Could not boop him out. I should die here. I don't know if I can save my Genji. No, we just chill. Alright, we're trolling chat. We need to just chill. We're not being patient. And I'm gonna lose in diamond because of it, so we just breathe. We're fine. Okay. Not worth the peak. Now it's worth the peek. There we go. We're chilling. Tommy Hanzo moment. They don't have their one-shotter. Do this. Hanzo should be coming back soon. Yeah, looking for the Hanzo. He's there. That's a huge pull. I break shield. That will stop their backline from pushing. And then we should be able to walk back into them. And their monkey should be low. That's nice. Big, big, big. And now we should be able to kill 2 there because they're low on resources. We just have to push. Nice. There's 1 and we should get 1 more. Okay, we're good. Easy peasy. I see. Called it. Okay, and then we have Kitsune for the next fight. So I'm excited. Wait for this. Reset on that. Hanzo's half, he can't push. Winston's coming up though, very nice. Wait for the jump again. Monkey's off, we're chilling. I don't know how I didn't land those shots, but shit, here we are. Come. Now, what do we have for touch? We have Sigma ult for touch. That's kind of big. Boop them away from the team. He kills me though. That's really unlucky, and we don't have a touch. Damn. Shit, we could have gone up and over the left side. At least our Sigma could have. We're chilling, we're chilling. Still winnable. There we go. I got the Bob off. Bob should be able to pressure main. What is that, Bob? Big blade. Nice. Good. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, no, I'm missing everything. That's my fault. That's all it is. There we go. Okay, we kind of made up for it in that last fight, thank God. We made up for it, chat. We made up for it. Alice, would you say you're more comfortable on attack than defense? I'm more comfortable. I don't. This is gonna sound counter. Like I'm gonna contradict myself. I don't feel more comfortable on either because to me it already looks like the same thing. It's just a matter of timing. So I'm more comfortable when I don't stagger or I don't throw myself into situations where it's hard to climb out of them. And even though I'm more comfortable on defense, staggers happen more often on defense. So when that happens, when I see my entire team doing it, I get way more flustered because that's hard to do. I can force an enemy team to basically stagger if I'm attacking. So I guess technically I'd be more comfortable on that, like the majority of players. But I can't do anything to basically stop my team from staggering in most situations. So I think psychologically I'm more comfortable on attack. That makes sense. So you see, Tommy, good luck. Be safe. Hope you sleep well, bud. And you look damn good with that number 2 gifty next to your name, by the way, Tommy. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's see what you got. Tommy, you've done plenty. Don't do nothing that's gonna hurt you. You've done a lot today. I don't want you to do something that, you know, just make sure you're okay first. So very nice with the gifted. Thank you so much, Tommy. Appreciate you. Good night. Good luck, buddy. Thank you again. And so burning. Oh, that was a huge boop. That was a huge boop. That was a huge boop. That was the wrong person. That was kind of crazy. There's no way. That's craziness. Sorry, guys, 1 health. Bruv. Thank you for the res. You guys want to go that way? That's fine. He's 1 health. Nice. What? There's no way I don't shoot the Hanzo there. There's no way I don't shoot the Hanzo there. There's no... I'm fine. We're trolling. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's fine. I don't care. Wait for my team to push, sure. Soldier Hanzo are out, and they're both half. They're both low. They're burning. Things are happening. Pistol them. Pistol them. Nice, nice, nice. There's one. I'm going to go like this because they're going to be forced into me. On a low. Nice. And the Zarya one. Nice. Big, big, big. Big flank, big flank. Big flanka, chat. Okay, let's see if I can help my Zarya so she doesn't troll. We're gonna do this. We only have our Ana, who's a tank. I need to keep my Zarya alive, even if it means staggering theirs and using my Bob. Because this is where we win it, basically. So if I can early kill their tank, if they switch tanks, they're better off. But I don't think they're going to switch tanks. Yeah, they're going to play stubborn. And so... I'm going to do that. There's one. 2 DPS should die. There's 3. And that should be the game. We just kill their soldier and then Zarya melts. There's no way. No, our Zarya is going to die and get reset. We have to save. No. We had time for a touch and now we don't. That's unlucky. Just chill. Full W, and then we help our Zarya walk. GG's. Damn. Well played. Well played. Because it's OT panic. Good effort. Yeah, it's decent. We could have had that fight there. We just need to not go in. So basically our Zarya gives space there, and then we keep her energy for the next fight, and then our Genji doesn't go in, because if I don't stop and do the group up thing, then I go in next, I die, Ana goes in next, I die, Mercy goes in, tries to go for res, she dies, and then by the time our tank is back, the other 4 people have already died. So that's like the one thing you can do, is if you're the one person that just recognizes, hey, I'm not going to walk in here because it's a stagger, and you can spam the command or make the call for it, and then your team listens to you, fantastic. If they don't, and they troll because they don't know any better, it's like, blah, blah. But to be fair, I let that Hanzo get the best of me one too many times. So that's on me, chat. I got aim diffed. But it's okay. We go next. Still good practice nonetheless. Aha! Hey, Minx, what's good? Good morning. Rhine invasion? What's Rhine invasion? It's yep. Minx, we're living. We're vibing. We're getting some good games, making some friends, popping offs. So we're doing well. Do 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 do. Oh, that sounds like fun, Atlas. But yeah, Minx, we're just chilling, we're vibing. Chat decided to like, kind of pop off today with like the Christmas presents, so that was very nice of them. But yeah, we're running into some people we haven't seen in since Overwatch 1. That was pretty cool. We're making some friends, running into some pretty damn good tank players as well. So we're having a good time. Okay, let's see. So we have Bastion for frontline. So either A, I go for high ground pressure. So I can go Echo or Hanzo or even Widow. I'm gonna go Widow here. I don't know why, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm sad. Huge pick. Oop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another. Ash is one. Really? Did I get left? I'm pretty sad if I just got left. Hmm. Okay. The Ash is still up here. That's kind of wild. Okay, listen here. You bitches. Bruh, what is that? He's not looking at me. Look. Okay. Alright, hold on. We're chilling. Do this. Anything? No? We don't have a walk. Holy shit, we don't have a walk. I'm missing a lot. I'm getting rolled. Shit happens, bro. This is not possible. This is kind of wild. I mean, good for them, but damn. Okay, now we just chill. We just don't stagger, and we're fine. We should be chilling. I can maybe help my diva with this pick. Bruv. You want me to pull out the Genji? No. No, I need to just get a grip and we'll be fine. We're good. This may be the magical moment where we kind of call it, chat. Like, if we're not playing well, then we shouldn't be playing, you know? If I'm a little too burnt, I'm a little too burnt. That's all it is. Nothing wrong with walking away if you feel like it's not doing what you should be doing, you know? She's down. Mono low. Dead. Kitty hat. Aglo. Dead. Shit. Shit. We were rezzing. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Well played, well played. Got tilted. It's all good. Those happen. Now I'm doing decent, but the 9 elims is... That's a big nano. Damn. Oh, their brig went off. Lol. Maybe. SGG. Or GR, I should say. Okay, so still super doable. I think I opt for either Ashe or Hanzo. Or I just have to play a lot smarter. Yeah, I think I'm too tired to be playing this game right now. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do Sojourn. I want more pressure on their front line. Help my tank. Coach, I'm old for real, for real. Hanzo time, yeah. Alright, we'll do some Hanzo. Shorty, why do you think you're old? You're not old yet. I'm old. You're not old. Okay. But Shorty, why do you think you're old? For the record, chat, Shorty's like 22. He's been 22 for a little while. I just say to my dad, go study English. Imagine what she said. What did she say? I have no idea. She said easy peasy. That's amazing. Winnable. Okay, we're chilling. We're fine. And we just went hog. Shit. We just locked. We went from Orisa to hog against a Zen Ana Genji. Holy shit. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. If I can punish the bull. There's one. Save my tank, I hope. Nah. Mm-hmm. Send low, nice. Three, two, one. Fine. You have and sucks. I heard about the news, but I have not seen the message. Right, I will look at it when I have time. In the team chat. Okay. I will take a look at it in talks. And we just chill. We just don't want to stagger. Save my tank, please. Bruh, I just saved you and you went back in. Nice deflect on the sleep, and I'm down for it. Just roll this there. There's a big deflect. And that's GG. Oh, chat, I think we're gonna call it there. The first 80% of the games were delicious, and now I think I'm too tired to be playing this game. Oh dear God, what is that lose streak? What are we at? And Booba, I see you with the resub. I think we're like 5. We've lost 5 times. I don't think it was all in a row, but we lost 5 times. That's insane. Oh dear God. Boo Boo, 11 months? That's a little wild. It's true, that is a little wild. Let me see what's going on with the message in Sucks, and then we'll kind of go from there. And I'll decide whether or not we are doing another. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Hold on. I have not. Hold on. Hold on. Mm. Well, that was handled well by 2 of you. Yeah, that's all right. When you're young, you do stuff. Anyway, you're about rankings. All right, that must took me to get me to G. Guess the game was like, I got you. Hey, sure, you know everyone. But wait, else did your team win the scrims? So we ended up doing the first day of scrims. It went very well. Keep in mind, guys, scrims are meant for practice. So it's basically official. The team has been disbanded. So as for the future of everything, I need to have a sit down with the team owner and our manager and kind of like make the next decision as to what's going on and kind of see where we go from there. It was a very big opportunity for me at the time. It was a blast getting to take all of those Masters players and help them, not only compete but do very, very well against like upper GM players, especially in a team-based environment. So no regrets there. Interesting to see how each of them handled the goodbyes. Only a couple of them have messaged me. I haven't heard from the other 2, and I'm sure that they'll handle it very professionally. If I do look for a team in the future, I don't know whether or not it will be an EU team. It may be an NA team that I'm a little bit more on the time schedule with. But it was an experience. Definitely was an experience, and I don't regret it for a single second. Atlas is building his own team. I hear it. Boo Boo, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm not in a position to do that. if the stream and the content on the side, thank you, Shorty. If the team and or rather if the community and then the socials and stuff are bringing in enough money to where all of that is covered and I'm able to take time now and focus on building something from scratch, that would be very cool to do. But there's a very big difference between being a team owner, being a coach, and then being a manager, and then being a player. So I have there's no way I could be a player. I'm too old and I'm not good enough. Um, the managerial thing, I don't really think that's my speed. I think I'll always enjoy coaching. And then being a team owner, that would be a whole different thing. So we're gonna no, Atlas, this is absolutely fine. I had the pleasure of working with four very, very wonderful people. Both my DPS players, our support player, and our tank player. I had the pleasure of coaching all of them. I wish them all the best on whatever they do. One of them, as you guys know, in talks, he has some opportunities with a higher level team. I think he's going to pop off. I really do. I think he's going to do really, really well. And then we have our other two, my other DPS player. He's got some shit going on. Our support player may be looking into doing managing of her own, or maybe looking for another team that's a bit more on her schedule. I think that's going to be crazy good for her. Yeah, no, in talks, seriously, GG's. And I mean what I said before. I really do think you're going to do well. I think that with how young you are and how much you're willing to like absorb information, I think you're going to do super, super well. Just stay open minded. Don't just take everything that is told to you and just be like, yes. Don't be afraid to kind of question and figure out why is why. But, you know, you'll always be welcome here. And I do think you're going to do very well. I do think you're going to do very, very well. Manager and player. Yeah, I think that would be crazy hellish. Intox and Airy both tried helping us manage by finding us scrims as well as being players, and that's not fun. Yeah. But you know, Intox, seriously, good luck. I think you're gonna do well. You love yours. You always have a group full of fans. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. A big thing about the whole team stuff, guys, is that it can be very stressful. It is difficult. You have people that have full-time jobs, they have school, they have other stuff they're working on. So I think what we had was very nice because, you know, there was times where um tensions were high, you know, I did something wrong or someone else did something wrong or this person did something wrong. And I think getting over that kind of stuff really grows you as a team. And I don't know. I read everyone's stuff. Two of the players did message me privately, and I really appreciate that because it was some kind words, and I think that was a big thing. Yeah, but it's a big thing, you know. We have one of our players is going off into the military for like over a year. That's going to be crazy, and you know, we just keep it going. It'll be good. But yeah, hopefully I can bring Ainsley with me. Ainsley's also very young, but he's a very smart guy. He is coaching as well, chat. That's the Booba, that's who helped you with the aim stuff. Very, very smart guy. Hopefully I can recruit him with me because if he can, you know, be my assistant coach, I think he's a very, very, very smart guy. I'm hoping he stays. Well, he was earlier in chat, you know. He's got some stuff going on, like medical stuff, so I'm keeping an eye on him, making sure he's okay. You two should keep contact at least. Oh, absolutely. He's already kind of been like really like, oh wow, this place is cool with the community. Like he's helped a couple people. He's done a coaching session for me. He helped doing some aim lab stuff with Boo Boo. He's very knowledgeable. He admits that sometimes he has a hard time explaining things, but him and I see very, very much eye to eye on how stuff is. We just use different words. And so working with him has actually been pretty easy because it's just a matter of like understanding how he's trying to word stuff. And we balance each other very, very well. So from a teaching perspective, that's super awesome. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Ainsley's a good guy. I think he's got a lot of passion, like a lot of passion. So that'd be really cool to keep working with him. But chat, yeah, I think I'm a little too washed to keep playing today. What I'm going to do, and this is to kind of keep all the people that are up to date that are just joining us. So tomorrow we do have some family stuff that we're going to be taking care of. So stream start time may or may not be slightly affected. I'm still going to try to have a stream for you guys tomorrow. It is VOD day tomorrow. So once stream starts, you're probably not going to see any live gameplay. We're probably just going to do VODs all day long until I have to end things at a certain time. Hey, Jakey, welcome, welcome. Wednesday should be the norm. There's a little something something that's kind of happening this week, chat. I don't want to get too personally revealing with what's happening, but there's some stuff happening in my personal life behind the scenes, and if that takes over and I need to be there for that stuff that is happening, it's not because I hate y'all. It's because it's a very, very big, major, serious thing, and someone needs me. So I have to kind of keep an eye on that as well. Anywho, that's going to be it for me today. For all the new people that joined us and all the people that showed support today, I can't begin to tell you how many times thank you for the gifted subs, all the donations. Kind of blows me away. Sleeper and Sporks, we're going to talk to each other about everything. But yeah, Shorty, thank you for all this blah blah blah. I'm doing just want to pop in and day. Happy Hanukkah to anyone who celebrates and happy holidays. Ah, Jakey, that's nice of you. Let's turn the snow on a little bit here for Jakey. Appreciate your faces. But yeah. Shorty, when's your next stream? Boo Boo, when are you streaming? If people ever want to come say hi, you guys could always post that in the Discord if you want to show off a little bit. But kind of nuts. Big week for us, big week. Anywho, with that being said, y'all, I am gonna call it here. Thank you so much. All the support means more than y'all realize. All the stuff going on behind the scenes, every dollar, so much. With that being said, before I go, please remember, be kind, be humble, be positive, and as always, GG's. I'll see y'all in the next one. Oh, and as a reminder, Intox also streams, guys. So Intox is very, 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 very high elo DPS player. So if you guys want to check that out, that's another good person to watch. Shorty mainly does like high elo support stuff. Boo Boo does like tanking stuff, and then Intox does DPS. So all of those are people from within the community that no, well, it's Intox, you're a good DPS player. You know, if you're streaming it, I don't know what your next team will like kind of be cool with you streaming or not streaming. But if they let you stream, that could be like a nice way of kind of like having that stuff live and then people can kind of like watch you. If you put like a disclaimer like, hey, can't talk during scrims just for like viewing or whatever, I think people will be pretty understanding and then just enjoy being able to kind of watch and stuff. But yeah, find out what your next team like lets you or doesn't let you stream and show and stuff like that. But that could be really good. Anyway, thank you all much. Good luck, good luck. I'll see y'all hopefully tomorrow. Peace. Snowing, snowing, snowing.